Now let's try it. Okay, now why are the frames going so slow when I'm watching? Is that just a me thing? I can't actually tell. Oh yeah, great, Twitch is lagging, it's my computer itself. Alright, I don't know. I'll have to look at it after the stream. Oh, save this random thing. Alright. Okay, let's find this color. Yes, I know this looks like trash, by the way. I am well aware because I'm just screwing around. Wow. Fantastic art. Okay. Too bad there's not shape tools and stuff. What does this do? Oh. Oh, wow, interesting. Okay, yay. Where is it? Do I put it up using this or something? Wow, a masterpiece. Your prices are... Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, this is a Game Pass thing or shirt ID. So I'd have to make sure it's... Alright, let's screw around a different game then. Ooh, maybe I should see what Islands looks like and how it plays. Yeah, let's go do that real fast.
Hi.
Islands with or without shadows on? I'm not sure. Because apparently my GPU is not having fun lately. I don't know if it's the HD stream or if my graphics card is having issues with getting rid of heat because of some other reason. Teleport failed, come on. Try again. Okay, just do it. I don't know what you're talking about. How does that error make sense? How is the server not available anymore that I'm not even going to? I'm creating. How does the stream look, by the way, MCA? Is it high quality? Oh, how about stream delay? Ooh. I'm curious. My GPU is gonna die more if I try to load up the stream at the same time in HD. Let me load up the stream in like lower quality so that my graphics card doesn't hate me. Okay, let me type test and see how long it takes to show up.
Hi.
Never mind, stream froze for me because my graphics card is committing suicide. So I can't even test latency. I hate being this slow. It's terrible. Ooh. I can see on OBS. You can actually see my avatar, nice. I can see on OBS, even for me just looking on OBS, it looks smoother. Because previously it was 15 frames per second, but now it should be 60 frames per second. Jeez, I'm still like being careful about moving around because I'm used to, like, if I do this, the whole screen will turn to pixels. Actually, let me do this just so that when I watch the stream, I can see if this is making everything look terrible or not. I just want to see if the suggested bitrate it went for is enough, or if I should raise it further. Okay, now I can move fast. Got it. It's weird looking over and seeing OBS actually at the same frame rate as what I'm like seeing properly. I can actually see it looking smooth. I assume it looks smooth on the stream too. Oh, hi Sandy. Sandy probably isn't in the stream though. Let's see, it's been a little bit. I should do the price review of this store. Let me mine up all the blocks. Pretty smooth, yeah, that's nice.
Hi.
Oh crap, that's messing up the front if I do that. I can't do that. If I want to do the price review stuff, I'm gonna have to mess with this more. I'm gonna have to move these over if I want to do that, which means expanding the store a little bit. Maybe I'll do that some other time, maybe. Let me remove the back of the store just so I can do it easily when it is time. I'm not going to be testing out just Roblox games on this. I'm going to be going through like several different games just because I want to see how the games look with new stream quality and all that. Well, I wonder if you guys can probably even read chat if it's at 1080p. Chat is no longer just that random blur to the bottom left. Oops. Gotta be careful with this speed, all the falling. All right. Hi. Hold up. Are there... Let me open the little price guide thing to see if there are any new things I need to add to this store when it is time. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so... we're 2 on either side. Crap, I don't got vendings on me. Okay, how much room do these usually take? Just like 2 blocks, kind of. 2. I'll give it a little more room. For the crafting table, what? Oh. Yeah, black clay.
Hi.
Hi, Buddenny. Surprised to see you awake. Isn't this way later than you're usually ever up at? Usually when I'm doing streams, you're going to bed at the end of them, and I usually end streams like 4 hours ago. Oh, it's so late that it's early now for you. Okay. Check out the stream quality. This stream is just to test what the quality is like. It should be at 1080p at 60 frames per second now. Yeah, right? Crystal clear? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Like, look, you know how previously when I shook my screen around, it just devolved into pixels? Tell me if it devolves into pixels now. Or does this look like I'm just shaking my screen around? Okay, a tiny bit for some reason, but when you're not doing that, it's so smooth. Nice. I'll be able to see after this stream is over. I'm gonna watch through the VOD and just see what all this quality looks like, just so I know when I'm streaming how good it will look or not, or if I need to adjust the bitrate at all. I can't currently really watch the stream to check that, not because of internet issues, but because apparently my graphics card does not like me right now. It's kind of overheating. I don't know if it's from the stream or just it's been getting hotter than usual the last few days. So I might have to like take some compressed air, see if it needs dusted out more or what. Alright, what other game should I try out with this, Vodeni? Like, it doesn't even have to be a Roblox game. Like, it could be Fall Guys or whatever. Let's see, let me open up Steam as well so I can look through. What games do you have? A really high amount of games? Like, usually I wouldn't be able to show you, but I think I can kind of show you now. Hold on. Give me a second to make a window capture. Why is it blacking it out? Oh, it's just blacking it out. I don't think I can capture Steam. Oh, that's interesting that it blacks it out from capture. That's kind of cool. Alright, apparently I can't really show you. I might have to do like a display capture to do that. Okay, let's mess around with that. Let me try out a display capture for that. Uh-oh, not that screen. Oh, there we go. That'll make it visible. Let's crop it over here. Ah, that's like really small. Can I just go to all games? How do I go to all games? Can I just include every single one? There we go. That work? Stupid thing. Okay, come on. Do your stupid thing. Create the collection. Apparently it just doesn't want to. Okay. It adds 0 games to it, even though every tag is on it. Oh, it filters all? That's just annoying. I can't really show all the games. Oh, you're addicted to a game? What game is that? Ooh. We launched that, maybe. Oh, I can't launch EVE Online. There's no way I can launch that. I was just thinking about that. But with what my GPU is doing right now, EVE Online is like the game that fries my GPU. Let's see, what can I do? What can I play? Oh, how's latency, by the way? Vodeni, let me know when you're in chat. Like, actively. I want to test latency for you. How about an FPS game? Those can be pretty laggy because they're fast-paced. You'd be able to test your upload speed? Alright. I don't have many FPS games because I don't like them much. Alright, Bodeni, when you hear this, say hi in chat. As soon as you hear it. Bodeni? Oh crap, come on. Repeat again. Okay. I'm going to do a countdown. When I say go, type hi in chat, okay? You can't say hi now, way after. Okay, so I'm gonna count down from 3. Say hi as soon as I say go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that's pretty fast latency. Like, that's pretty low, right? I don't like FPS either, but it'd be a good test. True. I think I could do this. Hold on, let me close this for a second. I gotta lay off some stuff in OBS that causes like lag. Just so that I can reduce that since I have faster internet now. Let's see how it handles Skyrim. Skyrim sounds like a good one. I'm gonna go for medium quality just in case it starts frying my GPU. Oh crap, do you have to be full screen? When you go full screen, I cannot see what temperature my GPU is. Yep, it's set to window, not borderless. Don't do that. Okay, capture it. There we go. Okay, it's pointless if you're windowed, if you're still blocking everything. I hate this. My GPU could be frying itself and I have no idea. Because it won't go away. I can't even seem to tab out. There we go. 92 degrees. Okay, that's fine. Where's the sound? Where's the settings? Hello? No, I would rather not start a new game before I know how to do any settings. Oh my god. Sure, I accept. You can take my soul game. I don't care. Leave. Leave. Where avatars? Stream avatars should be up. Oh. Stream avatars isn't up right now. Whatever. Okay, why doesn't Skyrim have settings? I know it has settings. You have to do in this? No, there's no sound settings here. Is it gonna make me start game before I can do settings? Probably. I'm gonna be playing on mouse too. I'm not used to playing Skyrim on mouse. Wait, what the? Oh, I tabbed out. OBS was being weird. Its sound was frozen. Okay, I don't care if my hands are bound. I want a menu. A settings menu. Ooh, you're right, Vodeni. I should try that. Just to see if that's Roblox servers or just me. I'll try that right after Skyrim lets me turn on its sound this century. There we go. There's settings. God, that's ridiculous. Audio. Are you sure? Hold up. Turn off the music. Music, where are you? Stop. There is not a single sound. Oh, that's strange. What causes that? Let me look it up. Skyrim. No sound. Maybe it's because I did all this weird desktop stuff with it. Alright, whatever. We'll figure out later. Let's go to slap battles like Vadeni suggested. I just want some cool like Skyrim music just to test the audio bitrate and all that. But I guess it doesn't matter that much. Oh god. I just remembered all the screaming and stuff in slap battles. Hey, shut up with the music. Stop it. Bad game. Bad. Apparently there's an exploiter in game according to someone. Alright, this ought to be fun. You're gonna join as well? Wonderful. Alright, let me scoot my mic so it's not in the way of my keyboard as much. Okay. Here we go. Oh, reverse glove, right?
Tragic of.
Fair enough. Whoa. What glove is that? Vodeni, what's this turret glove? How many slaps away is that? Oh god. Oh, glitch glove, that's nice. Can I jump on this? Nice. Bye, person. Yes, get slapped. Oh god, reverse hand, right? Oh my god, Jesus game, chill out. You need to get to 9k? Damn. That's a pretty high amount. What am I at? 2886. What's the next glove? This. Ability. Says Metellin Mono? I have no clue what that is. Let's go get that glove, I guess. Oh, hi, Vodeni. Oh, that's spectator. Cheeky turn you into a... Ooh. Is it that glove that I saw people just zooming around in? That sounds kind of fun.
You got mail.
Oh god, I hate the failed glove, but I love to use it. Jeez, chill out, game. I wish there was a button to turn off the annoying screaming. Just the annoying loud noises. Like, I get the creators thought it was comedy, but like, come on. Okay, apparently people lagging, still very much annoying. Ooh, everyone wants to get that guy. I hate people that use that glove that are total wimps running away all the time.
Tragic events in history.
It's just a little like wimpy to me if you're going to use that glove and then just run away from everyone. Even though I would probably be a wimp like that just to screw with people. Oh my god, why am I hearing slaps when no slaps are happening here? Okay, that sounds really annoying. Why is that happening? Is it just gonna happen randomly to everyone? Oh my god, that slap sound is annoying. It's global. Yeah, let's leave this server, Vodeni. If that's the exploiter making that noise, it's really annoying. Because it's the slap sound at max volume to everyone in the server. Ah, crap, I'm at default glove, okay.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'll respawn then.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
Tragic events in history. Sonic.
The orbit glove is not as OP as it used to be. It used to be a little insanely powerful.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the ghost glove instead. Just because it's more fun. I hate dying right as the cooldown is up on an ability. Oh, those are the worst people too. The people that sit there trying to hide their glove until you come up to them. Very annoying. I'm definitely gonna go for slapping that person in ghost mode. Oh, never mind. You got him, Bodeni.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
Oh god, it's actually hard to see this when you have a bright room. Ooh. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn off lights and get
お前はもう死んでいる。何？ お前はもう死んでいる。何？
By the way, Bodeni, does my sound quality seem higher too? Because the bit rate on my sound quality should be higher as well.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
Damn, okay. You were probably a little confused. I'm just imagining that guy's reaction slapping no one.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
What's that glove, Bodeni? Ooh, let me hop in voice chat at the same time. Why is Discord closed? Oops.
Hi.
Oh, pretty nice as you can see. The stream's in pretty high quality, right? Alright, I'm gonna hop in the stream voice chat. Ah, crap. Why is this being weird? Let me change my sound settings. Because it's going to the wrong sound device, I think. Come on.
Tragic events in history, Sonic.
I'm making any noise. What is wrong with Discord? Is it my computer? What's going on with sound? That looks like the right device, right? Nope, no sound. Crap. Can anyone... Hey, Walt, can you hop in stream voice? There's like no delay. Damn, that's nice. Hop in stream voice real fast, though. Because for some reason, Discord audio isn't working, and I can't properly test without, like, someone making some noise. Vodeni tested it, by the way. The stream delay, and his latency to me, it's like 2 seconds. So I should just go ghost mode anytime. Anytime that I need to take a break to eat. This is gonna be nice doing full streams like this, though. With proper, not much latency and all that. I get in like 15 minutes? Okay. Honestly, any latency you experience is very likely due to Me just not noticing your message yet. Let me open stream avatars again. I think it closed when I opened Skyrim for some reason. Wow. What the? Where is everyone? Oh, why is this server so empty all of a sudden? Where'd everyone go? Yes. I would love to do a slap competition where there's almost no competition. That's perfect. Perfect way to get the 3,000 slaps I need. Oh my god. It better award me slaps. No! But Denny, you should have joined the competition. There wasn't enough players. You should have joined. How dare you? I'm gonna slap you just because of that. Whack. Whose power is that doing that? Or is that just, that's just a thing, right? I thought that was someone's slap power though. Now he won't see me coming, but sadly due to latency he might... What is that? Did I touch it? Ooh, unfazed? What was that? Oh, you hit me. Hi. Ow. Okay, I have to see what that unfazed thing was. Collect a phase orb. Does that get me a glove? Alright, I'm gonna check out the glove. Why aren't you fighting me? Fight me. Ow. Because I wanted to know what it would do. It was something I hadn't seen before. And apparently I got a glove for it, which is nice. Alright, which glove? What is the glove called? Phase glove. Phase glove. Ooh. You didn't tell me I could get this. Why did I get it though? How do phase orbs spawn? Okay, slap battles. Phase orb. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I gotta see what happens when I spam mass bomb with the higher quality. Okay. Oh god. Even at insane bitrate, that has to look like utter chaos. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Is there a way for me to do that even faster? Let me do it as fast as possible. I gotta see how many bombs I can get on the screen at the same time. Let's do it. Come on, more. We need more bombs. Okay, that's the max I... Oh my god. I might crash stream avatars, to be honest. Oh no, but Danny, no, don't waste your points. No, I feel bad now. There me help. Alright, thank you, Wadeni. Okay, let's look at the phase glove and see what that was. Oh. It can spawn every 10 minutes with a 5% chance? Oh, so that's uncommon. Oh, that's the weird thing that I use people just zooming around with. Hi, Vodeni. That's this weird thing that people were using to get around my wall. That's kind of cool. Ooh, okay. So apparently you can get through different defenses and stuff too. I'm gonna stop you. Whack! Oh yeah, that's not too bad of a cooldown either. I'm gonna guard the way back. Ooh. Okay, I have to figure out what this plate thing is. Hold on. Hold on, Vodeni. No, stop it. Okay, what is this? Stand somewhere else, bozo. Does this take me somewhere? Plate just goes around the map. Oh, okay, cool. I always assumed it was someone's glove because it always seemed to appear whenever people grouped over in an area. Honestly, this music's probably copyrighted knowing this game, so that's gonna suck. Alright. Let's start the regular music back up. I'm waiting for the plate to despawn. You fall? I don't, according to Vodeni, I don't think it despawns. Vodeni just waiting to smack me. Yeah, apparently it doesn't despawn. I knew you were waiting to spawn that thing. I gotta smack you into the other thing. You wanna know what I would do if I had the custom glove? I would do the small, like, rock texture, but have it the same texture as this, as the kill. Or vice versa. Wait a second. So people did that with the kill. How does that glove work? Hold on, where's that glove? How does it work exactly? Uh-oh. Is there not a description? Let me look it up. Because it seems like it can do things for different gloves. Ooh, oh no, that's just Mega Rock mode for it. That's annoying. I thought I could customize others. So what's the point of it? It doesn't seem that great. Like it says ability custom, but does it have a custom ability? Yeah, it's just like the Mega Rock's ability. Yeah, that's lame. That's pretty lame. Like, from the sound of it, it sounds better than it is, because it sounds like you would be able to choose the abilities of others. Oh, apparently I can't reset when I'm stuck like that. Alright, Oop. Okay, what can I screw around with Vodeni? Of course, he's not gonna fall for the mail glove. Oh, interesting. Oh, I know what glove. Hello. I'm actually starting it back up to test how well the computer handles with this now. Now that I have, I think it's cooling better. Let's see if I can handle this now. With playing the stream at the same time as streaming, maybe. Oh, it's looking pretty decent. Computer is only getting up to 80 instead of 90 now. When it was actually settling at over 90, which is quite hot. Hi, Vodeni. What game should we test out now? Let me go to home page, discover page. You can hear me, right, Vodeni? Is my sound coming through? Yeah, it should be. Oh, your mom was talking? What game should we try out now? Because I'm now testing to see if my computer cools better this way. With the side of the case off. It'll just mean I'll have to dust out my case more often. Wait, SPTS Classic? What? Did they update this game? It says updated 20 hours ago. They might have updated this game. Let me load it up real fast. Any game I want, or try a laggy game. Oh yeah, there are some annoying games that I've played before that lagged too much. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted for either. Let me check this out real fast though, because this game has not been updated in the longest time. That I'm legitimately curious if they don't have that yet. What's the update that they did 20 hours ago just to keep the game running? How do I hide this again? X? Okay, it's X. I'm apparently a supervillain right now. Okay, let me turn this off. Stormy Pro? How so? I'm not gonna unlock my full speed just in case. How do I do my Reaper attack on people? That's not how. Okay. Reaper, where's the Reaper attack? Soul Reap. I like doing the Reaper attack because it's kind of a flex, because you need like 1,000,000 times more power than them. Psychic. Okay, G and B, I gotta remember those. Okay, I'm just gonna be invisible, because if I have more psychic power than them, they won't be able to see me anyway. This game was always fun. I like AFK grinded this game for literal months. It was insane. The amount of time I wasted in this. I even had like a computer, like back when I think my sister's computer wasn't being used. I had that like in my closet, just running overnight. Just AFK grinding this game. My closet got so hot from it though. Ooh, my computer's getting to 93 again. It should not be getting that hot. Uh-oh. Let me move this to better do this. Damn, that should not be getting that hot. Okay. The heat, I think, is what caused the computer to crash last time, so let me turn this down. Because I can't let it stay at this heat. Or, like, if the stream suddenly crashes again, you know why. So I can't let it keep this heat. Which it shouldn't be getting this hot. What the heck? Maybe I shouldn't be doing 60 frames a second. Maybe I should lower it to 30. Because this heat thing's going to be an issue. Alright, but Annie, do you think I should stop the stream real fast and change the frame rate to help the heat on my computer, maybe? Alright. I'll be right back, okay, Vaneni? Alright, should be back. Oh my goodness, I can see the bitrate down there. That is crazy seeing bitrate higher than the usual stuff I used to do. Yeah, the heat is being a lot better with not having to do 60 frames per second. And honestly, the 60 frames per second, we're probably not doing very much since I'm pretty sure Roblox plays at like 30 FPS. So it probably wasn't helping the smoothness that much doing 60 FPS. Hi, Bodani. It still looks nice and smooth, right? Actually, I can watch and see myself. Yeah, it's looking fine for me. Alright, that's good. So I was just unnecessarily doing double the frames that I needed. And I think that was, yeah. That heated my computer up like 10 degrees Celsius more than it should have. It's hovering around 80 degrees Celsius now, which is much better. And that's while playing the stream too. So if I close the stream, it should cool down even more. Huh. That's weird. It heated up a little. Like, how dare you? Oh, come on. Why is everyone just chilling at spawn? Do it. Gotcha. I like to be a jerk in this game, just a warning. I don't know, it's just a way to relieve boredom, I guess. Alright, the computer shouldn't randomly shut off at this temperature. Where is everyone? Ooh. I'm watching the stream on my computer too. Damn. That's impressive how it is not pixelating. That's insane to me to not see it pixelate when I do stuff like that. Ooh. Ooh, those people have pretty high psychic power. I might not be able to take them on. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do these people. They might even be stronger than me, because I haven't been grinding this game that much. 297 QA. Okay, I could still be way stronger than them for all I know. Not them, apparently. Ah, no, neither of them can I do much psychic damage to. Syed. Imagine if I've been grinding this game still now. I would be up in the many QI, the quintillions. I think some bugs, so a message didn't show up for redeeming it now with my third fail. Oh, I know why, Vodeni. It's because currently, I forgot to start up the whole Sammy program, which handles the redeems and all that. But since that wasn't started, I can also, because it would have gone in the request queue, so I can just automatically reject that. Let's see, where is it? 1,000 raindrops, reject, so you'll get refunded. Let me give these points back. All right, let me complete all the rest. All right, there we go.
Hi.
So it wasn't fail, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't fail. Okay, where's the blue one? There's a blue one, right? I feel like I remember there being a blue one. Maybe there isn't. Trill plus. Damn, they don't have a very high area to train at. This game lagging. They're not weak. They're not excessively stronger than me though. I wonder what their body strength is at. Okay, not enough to one hit me. Hi, Silver. That doesn't do anything to them, but it's still funny. Alright, let's go to a different game now. This game's still not much to do on it. But Silver, we're just testing this new fabulous internet. Isn't it nice? Did you see everything not be bad quality? Oh my god, I'm watching stream now. It's interesting. I don't know if I fixed the delay. It looks same for you. You must be watching on phone, aren't you? Because if it looks the same for you, I feel bad. Because it was horrible pixely quality before. And now it's 1080p. Or maybe you don't have it set to 1080p. Maybe that's what's going on. Go into the gear icon, hit quality, and see if you can turn it up. Because it was like 180p before. Ooh, let's play the Doomspire one. Oh yeah, you're seeing the quality now, right? It's crazy good quality now. Oh, we're dead. Blast that person. Oh, someone else had that idea, okay. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Bye. Uh-oh. But your face cam got an outline? Did it not have an outline before? It was already like that. Oh, Silver's here. Hi, Silver. Yeah, it was just lower quality, so you couldn't see it very well, I guess. Oh, did we got him? Did we get him? Oh, hi, Silver. Yes, wipe out red. Red must go down. Ooh. Yes, there goes a lot of red stuff. Now they're really battling. Get rid of those stairs. Nice. Red was like in the lead. They were hardly messed up, but because of that one area, it's going nice and good. Ooh, they're exposed. Holy crap, I gotta move. Oh my god, our place is practically gone. This is very rare that it gets to this extent. That every base is just the bottom. Usually the whole bases are just falling by themselves. Okay, this is actually going to be pretty close. Oh! Ow. Oh crap, our spawn point barely exists. Oh no. Yellow is just chilling out. We gotta focus on yellow because they're gonna win everything if we don't. Ow. Oh yeah, we're gonna be screwed. Yep, by us. Ooh. It's hitting me. Oh, hi. Hey, no, that's cringe. Hopping is cringe. Bad, Silver. Oh my god, I like how quick you responded. Usually I would have to wait like a full 30 seconds for you to hear that. Oh, I could have sworn. There we go. Oh my god, it's like hitting your hat but not making the ding noise. Alright, there we go. I thought that person was gonna be distracted, so I could just focus on you. Hi, Silver. Okay, shouldn't hop. Crap. Whoa, we're taking some damage. Oh, hi. Huh, well, you're doing some pretty intense damage to our base. Interesting. Dude, why is no one taking out these people? What's going on? God, how much damage are they going to do to our base before someone takes them out? Jesus. There goes half our base just because of that. Oh my god, are they actually back already? Stop it. Bad. Oh god, we got blue teaming on us too. Well, by us. I can't hit red from here. This is bull. I can't hit you guys. Like, I can only hit this little side section. Oh my god, you and that girl are going nuts on bases. Oh my god, for real. Can you stop hitting the thing? Like, this isn't very fair when you're not saying that's where you're aiming. Okay, no clue what suddenly yeeted me. Can you guys stop shooting at us? Red is literally destroying you, and you're still shooting at us. Like, come on, focus on red for 5 seconds. Like, I don't think they realize they should be focusing on the least destroyed base so that they don't destroy everyone. What is my teammate doing focusing on blue? Like, seriously? I see you, Silver. Boom. Oh, jeez, that wasn't even visible to me. Oh, there goes our team. Ah, I was just about to shoot you. Why is your name... Oh, I thought that was Silver. There's a guy that looks like you, Silver, and he's on your team now. I instantly know to focus on that. Lady, can you not? Oh my god, I hate the way these blocks are structured. Everything falls apart in the most random ways. Alright, let's swipe out the top ones first so they don't spawn on top. For real? A third of our base just fell off. I want to talk to whoever designed these buildings to fall off in such weird sections. Like, the whole building is attached by like one block. Bye. Uh-oh. Whoa. Jesus. And... okay. Are we still falling? What is holding on? I don't get it. What are we on? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I don't know how I'm still alive. I really actually don't know what's going on here. All right, one more round. Okay. Okay, target blue, that means. Gotcha. Got to target blue because silver's on that team. I shouldn't be hopping or I'm a hypocrite, I guess. Gotcha. Alright, there we go. I did some decent damage, I do think. What the? Who's on our base? Oh my god, climb the stairs. As if you know how to climb stairs. Come on. Of course, now I can't get an angle where I can shoot. Well, screw you. Ooh, uh-oh. Well, that's that. All right. I'm gonna go hop on the game that Screams is playing now. That means I gotta make some random shirts so that I can actually set things at prices though. Hey, shut up with the music, shut up, stop with the music, God. They have a toggle music button, but they start out with music. Alright, can I just create like blank t-shirts? Ice creams. Let me go hop in the voice chat. Ah, crap. I think Discord's still being dumb with the audio. Probably. Hello there.
I made a friend.
Okay, so Discord audio is working.
It is.
Yeah, for some reason, I guess with streamer mode, it's not making like the sound effects. Okay.
Weird.
Okay, let's see the shirts you have made. God,
Shirts?
I'm having to like get used to so many old habits. Like before, when I did like a full 180 on the camera, I was like, ah, that's gonna look bad on stream, but now it's not gonna matter.
Look at the two I made.
Yeah.
They're adorable. They have 1 heart each. It's very nice.
Value 0 Robux? Why does it say that?
I guess because
So can people can sell the same paintings over and over, I guess?
well, you have to remake them.
What do you mean by remake? Like
You
redraw
can't
them?
just copy it. Yeah.
Okay.
You have to
So
redraw
how do
it.
things get a value? I'm confused.
I guess the more you sell stuff.
You
the more
named it
value
Bunny?
your artwork has.
How does it naming it bunny? Like, no, it's showing
named
actual
it.
the thing. It's acting like it's not just a shirt. It's an actual thing.
Yeah.
Or did you take that screenshot of it and make those?
I made these.
Like I'm not talking about the painting. I'm talking about like, you know, the thing that it buys.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Made that. I put an image in it.
Okay, so you made it just for that single painting? That's interesting.
Yeah, but I also used it on this painting.
I'm just
as
gonna
well.
make a bunch. Oh, did you? I didn't actually
did.
notice. Oh, it is the same. Yes, it's that one. I'm just going to make a bunch of shirts, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like all the way up to like 10, and then do quantities. I'm just gonna make
Yeah.
a bunch of t-shirts like that.
Fair enough. I'm probably gonna do that with Game Passes eventually.
Okay,
Find
what
that easier.
resolution? Let's do them 100 by 100. Something small like that, I think.
Look, come here over here. Come over here. Look at these. I really
Let's do
this
1,000,
fish one is so
1,000.
cool.
Oh, let me
These
see.
are so cool.
Oh wow, look at that one.
Yeah.
That one looks
right?
cool.
Ooh, these are
Ooh, this reminds
insane.
me of like a Minecraft painting.
So, like these.
See how it says value 18 Robux? How does it know what the value
Look
is?
at the amount of Robux. Well, art sold.
Yeah,
and
but
how
that's
much they've
art
made.
sold, but it's varying painting by painting, so...
The more they make off of them, I think the more their art.
Yeah, but it's not
value
the
goes
same painting, so you won't know. I think it works a different way. We'll have to see when we actually sell paintings.
All I know is that they're adorable.
Yeah, but Annie's saying it gains value when people buy it, so there is a way to put up the same painting after you sold it to someone, I guess.
Oh. Oh, does it save in your artwork? Wait,
Yeah, I believe it does, because when you're putting it up on that menu, you can probably do it again.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to wait until it sells though.
Ooh, unclaimed right next to you. I'm taken.
Perfect.
Yes.
You're right.
Okay,
next to me.
let me make a bunch of images for the, like, different numbers. I'm not gonna make them just, like, blank t-shirts, I don't think. I think I'm gonna have, like, a cross with, what is it called? The Eye of the Storm thing. But it's going to have, like, a number on it of the Robux. Just so
Alright.
that's not, like, nothing. But so that it's also, like, it has a little symbol thing on it. Okay, let's do this size. I'll share GIMP in just a second for the other people. Hey, you should load up my stream so you can see what's going on.
No.
I mean, it doesn't
Why?
matter. We can handle with the internet now.
I don't know that my computer can. You don't know that.
True. My computer is getting insanely hot. Why is it getting hot again? Didn't I just do something? What did I do before to cool it down? Oh, I lowered the frame rate to a normal frame rate, not 60. Why is it getting hot? It's 93 degrees. When it keeps that hotness for too long, it will actually turn off my computer. Oh my god, yeah, the GPU is getting crazy levels of hot.
That's nice.
Even with the fan straight onto it. Which is insane, honestly. Why is it getting that hot, though? Let's turn down this, I guess. Okay, it's getting under 90, which is good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that when I was making one. You can draw your paintings live. You can press that little button.
Yeah, I know.
Which do that. Yeah, do that so that people can just look at it. See? There's just a big image above you.
Wow.
You should load up the stream so I can see what you... Oh, God. So you can see what other people are seeing.
I mean, I can kind of see it when I look up.
Yeah, but it's just like this giant box over your head. Anyone in the server can look over at your stand and see like your painting in live time, which is pretty cool in my opinion. Okay, let me do this. Okay. I like that you can do this. Like before, I always had like, oh, I have to, you know, like if I'm editing something in GIMP, I have to have it over the whole screen or it's not going to be really possible to see what I'm doing. But now I don't think I really have to worry about it. I can have it in one section and the game over and it won't matter that much.
Nice.
Because it will be in decent quality. Okay, where's... I need like a Roblox symbol.
You know what I hate?
What?
Sometimes when you're trying to get the color black, it'll override it. Or not override it. But like, look at my painting. You see that black? It's because I tried to get black and I went onto the painting. And it was automatically drawing for me.
Oh... I think it's like a weird click thing where like you move your mouse over and it's just doing that.
Yeah, it's really...
Oh, that's how you heart things. You heart them from a distance. I hearted your stuff.
Thank you.
You already like this pin. That's cool that people can just do hearts on them if they like it.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm gonna heart this person's stuff. I like that one. Ooh, that one's nice. That's pretty cool. I hate how their stand is actually blocking some of the names. Oh wow, my GPU's getting under even 80 degrees. I really like that one. Oh, that's Cookie Cat. That's from Steven Universe.
Is it?
Yeah, come look.
I'm in the middle of a painting.
No, like I literally crashed in the middle of a painting and the game saves in like real time. It's actually pretty nice, yeah. You don't have to finish it up or anything.
I'm trying to get a correct beak color for this.
What your painting looks like on your character is just like some hills and like two little birds.
That's adorable. I want it draw. There we go.
Why is this person looking at my known paintings? Okay, let's go back to this.
It's struggling. Sometimes it struggles to let you draw in certain spots. It's weird.
Does it? That's annoying.
Yeah. Okay, you can stop drawing now. Jesus. It'll click too much. That is a horrible color.
Okay.
I might just have to do a dark gray one. Come on. Yeah, it won't let me draw over this brown right now, so that's nice.
Are you drawing like a parrot?
Yeah.
I
and
can
it's
already recognize it.
It's really struggling with this though.
Why is this not pasting anything?
15 Robux. I bet no, it's probably not even good enough.
Please buy art 15 Robux. Interesting. Why would... Let me see. Unless it's good, I don't see why they would price it above 5.
Let me know how it looks.
I was just testing to make sure me clearing my throat muted on Discord too. Alright,
I heard it.
where's the person? You did?
I did.
That's weird. You're probably like, what the heck?
No, I was just like, okay, you're clearing your throat.
I don't see the person's stand. Did they leave?
That's nice.
What was their name
Probably.
again? C Merc. They left. The jerk. I could have literally been someone going to buy it and they left. Ooh, I'm liking it a lot so far. Ooh, I think the trick you need to do is something similar to what this person's doing. Fill up the entire canvas with color. Like even if you're going to do the background. Even if it's just one single color, it helps if it's not just the basic white. Like for the parrot, maybe do like a dark green. And maybe do, if you want to put in extra effort, do like a textured dark green. Is there layers? Can you do layers?
No.
Aw. Oh, cool. For joining the group, I can get that. Buy or sell 500 Robux worth of art is another. Oh, that's cool. There's one for 600 minutes played, one for 500 total likes. That's kind of cool. Even the ones that buy or receive a certain amount of Robux worth of art, I like how that technically isn't pay to win, because people can buy your art.
Yeah, it's cool.
As long as these better look good. I like how you can also blacklist people from your thing. Okay, I'm going to...
Yeah.
How do I do this verify your Twitter thing, though?
You want to
Verify
I
your
love it.
Twitter to unlock? How do I do that? Where do I... Whoa, I have too many menus popping up. It doesn't close them like islands.
Crap.
I'll enter your Twitter username here. I believe mine's just this. Oh, hold on. I believe... Okay, one sec. Annoying. I have to do that first. Oh, what a weird username they have.
What is it?
LA girls, but girls spelled weird, like GURLZ Roblox. Oh, it says LA girls is not from LA. That's their username. Okay, back to doing the thing. You need to follow people on Twitter and then write your user. Yeah, I noticed that.
Hey, guess what?
Screams, you want to know something funny? Now latency for chat is mostly just them waiting for me to notice a message.
Oh, guess what?
What?
My internet cut out.
It did? Twitter verification failed. Probably checked before I did that. Is that my username? Let me check my username again. Yes, that's my username.
You don't even know your own username? Imagine.
I had to double check. You never know. Okay, why didn't this image work? Is it like... Oh, it's an SVG file. How about this?
Come look at my thing. Tell me if it's good or not.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm gonna just put it up. Oh.
I have an idea for a little design. What the? Why are you going through a rainbow? That's not what I want. Nope.
It's so cute. Oh, what's this? Right. Okay. Was this the free one that you get from the group?
Yes. Please try again. Why? I followed the right person. Do it. What did you say? Walks away silently.
I accidentally unmuted my mic.
Oh,
in-game.
great.
Yeah, that was nice.
Judging by the avatar, I'm guessing that's some random beggar person.
Probably. I'm gonna go check out.
Which I guess
stuff.
should be very expected to be common on a game like this.
True.
You're gonna what?
I'll go check out art.
Okay. Like in the server?
That one's so cool. Alright. These are really cool.
I'm trying to create an interesting little icon thing. It's not able to verify for some reason that my Twitter is following. Let me double check that I followed them. I'm pretty sure I did.
Shared it. Oh, I don't know.
Let me refresh.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm following. Maybe I gotta rejoin the game. Hi, Let's Play.
I probably gotta
Let me
replay.
rejoin you. I wish you could like prioritize friends to show up at the top of your list. Because I don't see you on the like join friends thing. So I'm just gonna launch the game and hope.
I don't know what I just.
Okay. Verify.
I don't know how I did that. I'm here. I'm here.
Wait.
I have a better setup than you.
Can I
do.
unclaim this? I thought, wait. How did you get this? This is you. That looks epic.
Come here.
Show
Come
me.
here. This egg in here. Open it. Like it does.
Ooh.
Yeah, the season
Hi.
egg.
XP needed to hatch egg. 5 XP per minute played, 25 XP per like received. Oh, you got more. You got. I don't have enough XP. You have more than
Yeah,
me
what's your-
because you're
I
doing
think I
stuff
got
with
a
art.
legendary though.
Before we have
saw-
fiber, our internet keeps cutting off every few minutes. Yeah, that was us.
Yeah.
I streamed under those conditions. It was horrible.
Yeah, I just
Damn,
got one of
cute
those
animal
eggs.
art. Oh my god, you're really just outshining me. Even this paid
Damn.
person, I think yours looks way better. Did you get like a legendary from the egg or something?
I think I did.
Because this looks
think it's-
awesome. Look at
It's
it.
near the other legendary things, I think. It looks
Dang.
so cool. I'm outshining everyone.
That looks just amazing.
Come look at my parrot. I think I'm the proudest of this parrot. It's on a little branch now.
Yeah, see, look how much better that looks. Even though the background isn't textured, it looks so much better. But imagine if you textured it and it looked like little leaves. That would look like even better.
Down. I'm gonna do new ones.
Ah, okay. You want to upgrade them. Okay, let's like that. Let's like that.
So cute. And now I'm at my computer when I'm drawing. That's so
Okay,
cool.
stop distracting me.
It's a good distraction, though. You now know
Yes,
about that.
yes,
You
that
get
is
one.
true. Did you say I can get one?
Yeah, when you get the XP. I didn't know.
Oh,
that
I
for
thought you
forever.
were talking about me getting one of your paintings. I was like, oh geez, you're
No.
trying to sell to me too.
Let's see.
What country? Oh, we're in the US. I'm sorry. If I don't notice your messages very quickly. I am Nope, not blind, distracted. Leave me alone.
Blind,
Distracted.
blind.
Screw you. NZ here. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna draw a dinosaur. Oh, that was the wrong thing.
Let's shrink this down a little. Crap, I shouldn't have done that. Don't shrink it down because it's a text layer. All right, there we go. That's the little template I will have now for all the different ones. If you look at stream, you'll see it screams, but I don't think you care. It
No,
looks
not
nice
really.
though. It looks nice, I think. Like the little iris is replaced with like the Robux symbol. I can just go on VR and play VR hands on Roblox. Nice. I wish I had VR.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah.
We'd have so much fun on VR.
It's gonna be awesome. Okay,
One
let
day.
me export. Just go. Let's create a folder. Robux shirts or donation shirts, I'll call them. Okay, this one will be 1 Robux is what I will name it. Ooh, have you played that game, by the way, Screams? The VR hands
game?
one?
No.
It's pretty fun.
Is it?
Even when the giants are jerks, it's pretty fun. Why did this go tiny all of a sudden? Come on. Can I undo that where it fixes? No, it's gonna act like it was like that the whole time. If you want, I can pick you up. Yeah. I had people doing that. The fun thing is there's a lot of little obstacle screams in that game where like some of them require like one of the VR people to help you. Like jumps are too far and stuff, and they help you across for those things. And then there's this one that's like a little obstacle course for the VR person. So they have to find a person, pick them up, and then because their hands go through stuff, but they have to like pretty much move you through the different little pathways, because it's like kill blocks all around, but they have to move you in just the right way. And it's so stressful going through it.
I bet. Sounds horrible. I could never do that. I wouldn't.
Luckily, that one's pretty close to spawn, so it's not a big deal if you die.
They just go pick you up again?
Yeah. It's like retry. I can put you on the moon. Oh yeah. One time I got yeeted into space by someone and I landed on the moon. There's also these little rocket things you can all get in, and it's like the size of like a toy rocket for the VR people. So they'll like grab one of those, set it by the ground, hold it, people will hop in, and they just let go of it and it launches like a paper airplane. Do you think we should go maybe play that for just a little bit, then get back on this? Oh, you're really liking this? Okay.
Yeah, I'm a drawing person.
Are you sure? It's gonna be in a couple minutes because I'm still working on this stuff. It can just be like a short break.
We'll see.
All right. You know, streams are gonna be so much nicer with the higher quality and less lag. Oh, the Let's Play person, the VR person, is in my server now, apparently. Well, welcome. Silver, I'm actually gonna take that drink anyway, because I'm eating Swiss rolls. Screams, I probably ate a lot more Swiss rolls than you, so I'm probably, like, who knows? Like, I don't think we split it. Whose it's whose.
No, not really.
I'm probably eating yours right now if we were gonna do that.
Let's see, I have one, two... No, there was probably about 6 or 7 in there. And I have 3 in my room, so I got at least
Damn,
half,
really?
right?
Okay. Yeah, just underestimated how many we got.
I think so, because you piled that on.
I did.
You were like, yes.
It was like the price that, like, a whole box was about the price we'd spend on a meal, so, like, why not?
Bro.
Oh,
I'm adorable.
Silver, I silently drank the water. I took a bite of the Swiss roll, and then I drank water, but I did it silently. I did drink the water, though, don't worry. Oh, come on, I'm in the middle of... Fine, what? Aw. What'd you name it? I can't... The name...
Dino.
Okay, Dino. Nice.
It's so
Oh, that reminds me. You should make... You know the little no internet chrome dinosaur? Maybe you should make a painting of like that.
Oh my god.
You would be able to make it all simple and everything, but it would still look really nice. Do the right colors, though. The colors will really matter.
Yeah. Oh,
So look it up.
Good idea. I did look it up.
Okay.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
You're welcome.
AFK as they're walking around.
What's this person saying? No, sorry.
I think they're talking to someone else. And
Oh, okay.
not buying their stuff. I have so many likes. Yay. And
Ooh, how
likes.
many?
9 total.
Ooh, nice. I haven't even liked these. Let me bloop. Oh, I like the parrot one. Okay, Dino one got liked. Oh, only one liked now.
Oh, I have an item.
I don't even know why I made the Robux ones, because I'm pretty sure you can't set the price that low.
Can't you?
I'm pretty sure 5 is the minimum.
No, because people are selling some of these at 2.
They are? Okay, maybe.
Yeah.
All right. Silver redeemed again. There you go. Wait, why did I do 7 Robux again? That's meant to be 9.
Honestly, I don't even care if people buy these or not. They're adorable for myself.
Yeah, that's true. Remember, I think there's a limited amount of paintings you can make. Yeah, 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of
maximum.
probably my bunny ones.
More inventory slots, 400. Oh, that's 99. Oh, you want to know the cool thing about that? Because of the way the game goes, technically, even the game passes aren't necessarily pay to win, since you can get Robux, so you can end up getting more inventory slots if you just sell a few of those. Which is kind of cool. I hope Roblox doesn't remove these as cross-trading, because it's nice. It's kind of a nice thing to be able to do, and I don't really see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, this is cool. It's very cool.
I am in stream voice. Oh, aren't we in stream voice? Oh, you're in non-private. All right. Okay, let's drag you over. All right, you should be able to hear us now. You're allowed to talk in stream voice as long as you don't sound like you're 8 years old or like your mic is like constantly annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, let me turn you up. Could you continue talking?
I'm just using the mic that is built into my Quest.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, your microphone quality sounds fine and everything, so that'll work. Sweet.
Yeah.
We actually haven't used Stream Voice in months because our old internet got to the point where it just started sounding terrible, like it would constantly be cutting out and stuff. But now with fiber and everything, it's like everything's perfect. It's so nice.
Yeah. Fiber is way better, even though you're paying a little more.
Yeah. I think it's only like 15 bucks more we're paying, and we're getting 400 times the upload speed.
Yeah. Oh, our internet provider was kind of stupid in its own way.
Yes, same.
Because my mum was actually paying about 100 or so, and she did not know that they actually made changes so you can pay around 80. And yeah, she did not even get any notification.
Of course not. They do that kind of BS all the time.
Yeah, so if you want me to pick you up, take you anywhere. I'm just in VR right now.
Oh, I was confused for a second. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, that follower little animation, that's the first time it's playing in high quality. Creamy Pet Fish, thank you for the follow.
I just followed you.
Oh, is that you?
Just one.
Okay, sweet. Ah, crap. I still haven't fixed the animation. Like, the way I set up the animation is if it plays it 2 times in a row, I forgot that due to the timing, the video hasn't turned off yet. So it just plays the same video again, but since it ended, it doesn't show the cloud. I have to fix that outside of stream sometime. I just gotta change like one number and that will be fixed, but I've been too lazy.
Sometimes it's good being lazy.
So what made you join the stream with just this name? Just called testing out stuff?
Me? I thought it would be a little fun seeing how you guys are up to.
Alright.
Damn it. I just phrased one of the words wrong. Sorry. I am autistic, but just to let you know.
All right. What was I going to say? Crap, I forgot. But pretty much this stream is just to test, like, how the fiber works and everything. The stream, all of my stream settings. You should have seen, like, the stream before this. No. Go look at my previous stream if you can real fast, and look at how pixelated and terrible it is. That's how I've been streaming for, like, the past year.
Yeah. I just need to turn off the sound on my computer.
Alright.
So the audio from the game won't actually blast into the mic.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're not hearing anything right now.
Yeah. At the moment, I just turned it off. There's one thing that's kind of annoying on VR anyway.
Oh.
We keep on getting, well, we sometimes get people telling us to do the TikTok dance in VR.
The TikTok dance? There's a lot of TikTok dances. What do they mean?
I don't really know, but they just ask us to do it.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, one person's just playing around with mayonnaise.
Oh, are you in the game right now? Are you in VR right now?
Yes.
Oh, cool. You did say the mic on your Quest. I didn't process that.
Yeah, I own a Quest too.
It's kind of cool that you can just hop in our Discord, hop in VC all while you're on your VR headset.
Yeah, I had to change the settings on Discord to only pick up audio from my headset.
Hmm.
Oh, someone did a lot of sad emojis. Well, kind of a tired one. Oh, they actually went into lava. What is that person trying to tell me to? Ah, they just want a little pat on the head.
I'm just exporting like 100 different images while changing one number for all the Roblox shirts for this game.
Yeah.
Did someone buy one of your shirt Screams?
Yeah.
Nice. You sold the parrot, which was a very cute painting, so fair enough.
And if you, well, I don't even have any permissions to share my screen, but if I would, I can just show you what it looks like.
Are you talking to us?
Yeah.
Oh, well, why did you suddenly get way more quiet?
Oh yeah, it's because I turned my headset a bit so I can just get a better look.
Oh. It sounded like you were talking to someone else in the room and like you walked a couple feet from the microphone.
Sorry.
You're just like, we can't hear what he's saying. Is he talking to someone in the room?
If I had any permissions, I could actually show you what it looks like for someone to play VR on VR hands.
Let me do this real fast. Let me give you the stream perms roll. Let's speak perms. Where is the screen share perms? There they are. Alright, there you go.
Okay.
Oh.
Just trying to set this up. Oh, it says you cannot stream to this thing. Oh. Yeah. That's what it says. So for some reason, yeah, I don't have any access.
Oh, it still says you don't have permissions. Maybe that's because the permissions are only for, yeah. I see.
Yeah,
it's because I made it for the other channels. Let me change it for this one to make it apply. Let's see. Where's the permission? Oh, there we go. Video. Save changes. All right, now it should work.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
All right. That
You
should be
should-
enough. Let me save this.
Yeah. Sorry if you hear anything in the background.
All right.
Just some random person. Do you know you're gonna get me kicked out of a channel? Sorry about that.
Just make sure they don't say anything like inappropriate or stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, you can see what it looks like here, right?
All right. Let me join your stream. Oh yeah, cool. Everyone's so tiny. Screams, you should
Yeah.
check out the stream just to see the game since you're not joining it right now.
This person just actually flinged a random person at the end.
Hold on, let me change this so that's capturing Discord.
I'll just put mayonnaise up here. Why not? Where do you want to look?
Oh, hold on one sec. How far away is the moon for you? Look up at the moon. Where is it?
Pretty far, it's just up there. So all I have to do is keep on going
I
up.
can. Oh,
Yeah,
there
here
it
we go.
is. Oh, you can actually fly and everything. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Is anyone
all
up
VR
there?
players can. No. But here's a statue though.
Yeah. That statue's pretty big when you're just the normal people. I remember
Yeah.
like hopping around on it.
And that's an obby that you were talking about, right?
Oh yeah, that's one of the obbies. There's one that I think I remember VR people can't mess with you, I believe. The one to your left right there?
Over here.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time we go up close.
Like I spent so long getting through that obstacle course and everything, sitting up
Yeah.
in that chair, just
Yeah,
for a
the only thing
VR
we could
person
do-
to grab a couple people and just toss them up into the throne area.
Yeah, the only thing we can mess over here is just this.
That's cool.
Yeah. The throne. It took me quite a while because that part over there was a bit annoying to do.
Oh yeah, that can be difficult to get the timing right. Oh god, the player just died on it.
Yeah. Want me to mess around with him?
Yeah,
When
do
he gets
it.
to the end? Just to being a little bully when he gets there. The moment he gets over there, he gets the 99% badge. The 99% fail.
If he gets in that seat, you can't do anything to him.
Yeah. Oh, I just picked him up.
Are you
we
able
go.
to put him back on the obstacle course? Are you able to move over there?
Oh, he's a launch me. Okay.
Oh god, where'd he go?
I don't know. He's maybe be way too high.
He went somewhere past the moon.
Yep.
Screams, I think I'm gonna go join that game for a little bit, alright?
Oh,
you're making something
Alright.
interesting though. It'd probably be easier for you to make the background first though.
if you want, I can join you
In this
so we can
game?
have a little fun. Yeah.
Oh, what would you do in this game? I don't think there's VR stuff.
No, I mean in a game like this.
Oh, I was gonna join you.
Oh, you really?
Yeah.
Um,
What's your
to let you
username?
know, the one name that is basically the same here that goes a
Okay.
little different.
Let's play 2. How is it a little bit different though? What's the name?
It has a spelling of Riey. Yeah, I actually have it set to friends, people that I follow, or people that follow me that can join. Just to prevent some.
I have no clue what your name is because your name on here is Let's Play 2, so I don't know what you mean by REY.
Want me to?
Yeah,
I'll just send you the spelling.
There you go.
Okay, I'll send you the spelling, man.
Screams, what do you mean your stuff keeps disconnecting? What's disconnecting?
I keep losing connection to like Discord and my Wi-Fi's going out.
Oh, what? Oh,
Yeah.
go do the Ethernet thing. Go get the Ethernet cord now.
Now.
This is the perfect time.
Oh, lies.
Okay, I sent you the name.
Yeah, I got your character right here.
Yeah, it's like a Twitter handle that is the Let's Play too.
Yeah,
two
it's
accounts
the
that go by
display.
that name.
Ooh, turn off that music. Annoying. There we go.
So this is you right here, right? Or is it? Or are you somewhere?
I see you.
But tell me, are you left or right?
I
Oh, there
think
you
you
are.
know. There you go.
Hello.
Hello. Launch me like you did that one guy. I want to see what it's like.
A little throw like this.
Wait,
is just
wait,
a
hold on.
launch,
Hold
but-
Okay.
Oh,
I was
sorry,
gonna adjust
sorry.
my settings real fast. I can't see the ground. Oh, I went just a little above the moon. I landed on the ground
You just
completely
landed-
fine. No, I'm down here now.
Where are you?
I'm trying to
Oh,
walk
there you
towards
are.
you.
Yeah.
All right.
I can do this though. What?
Oop.
Turn you around on my hand. Sometimes it misses for some. If you want, I could just pick you up like this, but for some reason it does not. Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God, that's horrifying.
Where do you want me to put you?
Ooh. Throw me on that target thing. I've never been thrown at the targets.
Okay.
Try to hit the furthest target with me,
Okay.
even though I bet you'll miss.
Yeah, I'll miss. Oh, I just hit you on the
Jeez.
300 stud.
Then I
Sign.
bounced all the way back.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, you're right above me.
Right?
Hi.
Yeah.
Try again.
Yeah. Wait. Okay.
Oh God, you're really just balling me up in a fist before throwing me. Oh, I fell out.
What? It's sometimes annoying when this happens.
I think you have to like open palm throw me.
Yeah, I guess I have to do this. So. And.
Uh-oh, that's a little bit too far.
So what's your thought of a VR player joining you?
It's pretty nice. Usually, the VR players just get salty and start spam killing people.
But I'm just different. I'm just one of those nice person.
We're getting
Nice people.
yeeted in an airplane. Oh God, actually properly yeeted. He threw us out of the world.
Yeah. Wait, where are you now?
I'm right here at why am I a noob avatar now?
Oh, that happens quite a few times.
Can't get me.
Wait, did I hit you under the ground? Wait, no. Well, hitting you underground is possible.
See if you can
You
find
get
me.
stuck under the ground.
Oh crap, you're just gonna
Then
look
you-
at the stream.
I'm gonna look under.
Oh. You have no idea how close you were to me just a second ago.
Really?
Like you almost hit me with your head.
Alright.
When you sank into the ground, I was right behind you.
Oh, really? It's pretty hard to find you.
Apparently, you're having too much trouble. There's a guy jumping on your head saying hi.
Is that you?
No, that's not me. I told you I look like the noob avatar. I'm watching like your screen right now, just looking for me.
Are you?
Can I full screen this? Ooh, there we go.
I
Why?
can't even find.
Why is
I
your
can't even
stream
find
a
residue.
square?
Mine?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hold on, let me do something.
Oops, I've knocked that girl by mistake. I can't even find the noob. Are you in the distance?
No, I'm not in the distance. Like I told you, I was actually pretty close.
Pretty hard finding you.
Here's a hint, I'm behind a block.
See you behind one of the blocks.
Oh god, I'm watching your screen at the same time and I saw you whack that red block.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can just fling our own bodies. And when we press one button, we jump. Oh! I just got flung over there.
Oh, someone hit my block away. My block no longer exists.
You love hiding.
Dude, how have you not found me? Oh my god.
I have no idea.
I'm practically standing out in the open now.
I can't even find you for some reason.
I might get whacked away. This guy's just whacking every character he sees. Uh-oh. Yep.
Are you a,
Yep, there I
are
go.
you a bacon or someone?
No, I was the noob avatar, like the yellow character.
I couldn't even find the noob. There was no noob showing
Hey.
around.
I saw you nearly find me quite a few times. Come over here.
Yeah.
So I was standing right here. There was a block right here.
Oh, that was actually invisible because I didn't even see the block there.
No, I was watching your screen and you could see the block too. There was a big, like almost skin colored block right here.
You can tell people here really love VR players. Oops. What the? Want me to knock you out?
Knock me where?
Fling you up?
Sure. Oh god. Oh, I'm out of the I'm in the void. There I go.
Yeah.
Alright, I
It's
want you to
being
do
a
something real fast. Where are you?
Yeah. I'm just over here. Up here.
Oh, there you are. So grab me and literally yeet me straight up as hard as you possibly can. I want to see
So you
how
want me to-
high I can be flung, like with all your strength, straight up. Oh wow. Bye world. Oh my god, I'm
You
still
kept falling.
rising. Alright, I'm finally falling. And there we go.
Where are you
let
now?
me turn down my graphics a little bit because I'm getting, oh god, that was very rude. This person just pinched me and then dropped me off 2 feet away into the void.
Yeah. Do you know what it's like getting stuck under the map?
Is that even possible for you guys?
It's possible for you guys.
Yes, I've had that happen before, actually.
It's pretty fun until you just get stuck entirely. Like if I do this. I got you stuck in the ground a bit. Oh. What else do you want me to do?
What else can we do? I'm currently watching my computer's temperature, waiting for it to finally drop. Oh, take me through the little obstacle course thing over here. Usually people are too bad at it and they just kill me over and over and
I'm
never
bad at
get
this as
through.
well. Okay, you go through the first parts. and
Oh, but you
I'll-
could help with
yeah.
that part. Why not cheat and even let me skip these parts?
Fine.
Oh, I died.
You know what? I can cheat by just putting you up from the other side.
That's true.
Because there's a
oh god,
missing
no.
part over here.
I gotta run from this person. They're whacking people.
Hang on. I got you.
Nice. Oop. What the?
There's a empty spot here. Damn it.
Oh, I see.
Sorry.
The whole side's empty? Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna adjust myself here.
Now we go through the kill blocks. I can help adjust a little bit for the things that might be hard for you to see. Let me go first person so I can see better. Oh, you're taking this slow. Oh, you gotta go in a little bit. I can't walk because, oh, this
I need
is
to go a
stressful.
little higher.
You going so slow means I can feel every shake.
Sorry.
Oh god, it's so bouncy.
Ooh,
Oh
that's
no,
so
no,
close.
you're. Jeez, chill.
I'm sorry. I was trying to move around, like try and go up a little. I got myself adjusted, so yeah, I can help you out a bit more now.
What's the
Sounds
point
good.
of this sign, by the way, that says the age of everyone's accounts?
I don't know, just how long that the person has been there for, like how old.
Weird.
Okay, where are you now? Oh, there
I'm
you
right
are.
here.
That girl's upset. Oh, he's just whacking.
Yep. The blue-haired
you
one
away,
is
I'll
the
whack
one
you
that
away.
keeps whacking me into the void.
I'll whack you away. Good idea.
No.
There we go. Oh yeah, I can push you with my head. How's that?
I wish
Okay.
I wish normal players had a very minor way to fight back.
Yeah.
Like maybe
They
like
always
a
want me
little
to
bow and arrow or something we could shoot at you.
Yeah, there's a game, there's one of the Roblox VR games, and it allows VR players like us to cook you guys.
Cook us? What?
Yeah. Can put you in a blender or the oven.
Oh my god. Tell me the name
Or
of the
a
game. I'm
microwave.
going there now.
I'm trying to remember the place. Hang on. Okay, if I go back one. I'm just checking.
I'm just searching VR cook. I don't think it's cook burgers.
Is it VR Hangout? I think it's VR Hangout or VR Islands. It's one of those two.
Oh wow. There's even
What is
like
it?
Connect 4 and a bunch of stuff in this VR Hangout one. I'm joining it now.
Oh yeah, VR Hangout. It allows us to put potions out and drink it. Should I go
Oh my
on
god.
VR Hangout and miss? I think I could do something with the potions on you. So I'm gonna go into VR Hangout.
Oh wow. This place is big. Oh, why is there no one in the server?
I
Oh,
don't know.
people are slowly joining.
Am I? No. Different one.
Your voice is cutting out now.
What?
Your voice was cutting out for a second there.
Yeah. Am I in the server with you?
Nope.
Oh, my screen has gone blank.
Yes.
join me.
Stream ended for. Ah, okay. Let me go back
Join
to
me
your
and
profile.
then we can.
All right, join.
Okay. I wonder. Oh, wait, no. This is a little different, but we can play darts though. What the do not press? What's the do not press button? Well, only VR players can do that.
All right, I'm in the same server as you now.
Okay, tell me, where are you?
I'm pretty sure there's just one spawn. Oh, you're zooming over here. You're getting close.
I'm on the rocks.
It's where the Kenny guy is.
Over here?
Yep. This is where our spawn is.
Oh yeah, there's actually another spawn over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wonder. Our hands are a little different here.
I was about to say, yeah, they're like normal hands. I love the giant text box saying hello.
Oh, we can pick. We can
Oh god, our
people up,
avatars
you know?
just squirm like insanely during that.
Like I can do this. Should I press this button?
Yes.
Wonder what does this do?
Wait, did it change the
button does,
number?
no.
Press it again. Maybe the number on it is the amount of times people have pressed it.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
That's just probably all servers, the amount of presses.
Yeah. I'm just doing this.
My avatar makes it look like I'm dying.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. I'm just gonna pop you down. Oh,
Ow.
sorry. Look at this.
Crap, I can't do anything with the darts. Can you throw me like a
Oh.
dart?
I don't know. Let me. What happens if I do this?
Ow.
Anything happens?
Nope. No damage. Too bad you can't put me on the board and I just get darts thrown at me.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, let me escape. Yes.
The dog's just being dumb.
Ow.
Oh, what's down here?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to go check out.
There's the arcade down here.
Can't get me. Oh
Yeah,
my
you're going
god.
to the arcade. Damn.
Jesus.
You just like going through. You just like going through pipes.
It is pretty fun. It throws you so quickly. It
Right.
probably does not look like I'm going that far for you, but I'm going pretty far for me.
Where are
Yes,
you?
I lost
can't
you.
even
You
fight.
can't get me.
Well, I'm gonna have Via Cola.
Crap, I cannot get
I can
around
actually
to
open-
many
I
places.
can actually open tabs here. I can open tabs over here.
Dang it, I can't even climb a bench without you.
Oh, want to play a RC car?
Sure. Oh, this place, there's nothing over here. I thought there was something interesting I could run away to.
I wonder where are
I'm
you?
in that arcade place. There's like a bench around the corner.
So that's where you were hiding.
Yes. I think I see your name in the distance, but you're gonna get here fast. Hi.
Yeah. Okay, you see this?
Yes.
look.
Are you gonna... Ow.
Sorry. Look.
It's just pouring brown stars.
Yeah. Via Cola. Oh, you
Ooh.
can just move it.
Yes.
Let me do this. Oh, I kind of crushed you. Oh. Let me do. I got you.
All right, let's go check out something interesting. Ooh, can I get inside that?
I don't know. Is there a possible way?
You just like shove you in.
Yeah, let's try this.
Oops.
Oh, wow.
I can't even partially play by handling one of them. I'm not even heavy enough to press one of these buttons. That's sad.
Yeah.
What is this? Olin.
They have to have something in here. Oh, the bowl. And the bowl's stuck. Oh, got it.
Ooh, there's whack-a-mole over there.
Okay. Whoop. I failed. I'm gonna take you over to the whack-a-mole.
Alright.
I caught you while you jump. Wonder will this work? Oh, it's a whack-a-noob.
Oh god,
Oh,
I
I can
fell
just
off.
whack you. I can whack you. Okay, it's a whack-a-noob.
Can I whack the noob, or am I not heavy enough again? Whack. Oh, can't.
You know what?
Oh my god, how did I get up here?
Glitch. Wait a minute. You're just glitching
Whoa.
around.
Well, this is interesting. I bet you can't find me.
Oh, you're inside.
Oh god. Grab that person. Get him. Yeet them somewhere. I want to see. I like other players getting picked on.
I heated him. You saw that, right?
Yes. Even though the wall is so far away, it's not loaded for me.
Wait a minute. You just got glitched.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wonder where can we go?
There's just a bench over here. There's not much.
Out the map.
What's up there? Let's go up on the top of whatever that is.
Nothing.
Ah, sad.
There's another player over there.
Ooh. Throw me at them.
You know what?
Are you whacking the other player with me? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a girl. Did I glitch her? Oh, watch this, watch this.
I wanted to see if you could get more distance than that. Oh god,
Yeah,
that
don't
is a far drop.
I'm gonna put them back up. Oh yeah, I'm the only VR player in this server.
Oh wow. Well, I guess every player is just yours to screw around with. Oh god. I just got redirected. Oh no, I fell off the map now. The tube to get up, like I went through it, went to the bottom, but like I got stuck on the last turn and then it sent me upwards instead.
It seems like it causes a bug. Oh, I can do
I'm at the
painting.
original spawn that I was before.
Should I do painting?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna take you. I can just grab you in midair with this.
Is that air hockey? No, that's piano. Oh, there's air hockey over there. Ooh.
Okay.
Now you can't do anything to me. I'm invincible.
I got a. Okay, let's try.
People are insulting you now to try to get you to mess with them. You see that
You
big
really
head
want me
in
to dance
chat?
with him? I can't see the chat, but wait, you want me to see your stream?
Oh, if you want.
Oh, so they just want me to mess with them.
Mm-hmm. How does that person
guy
have a
wanted to be
seat on their car? Oh,
I don't know.
you can't drive the cars. The VR character has to. Pick up the remote
Yeah, so they
control
want-
and drive them.
Yeah, they just want me
I can't
to
get in
throw them
this
around.
car. Why can't I get in this one?
I don't. Oh. Look at that one.
Ooh, ooh. Do me a favor. You see this guy?
Yeah.
Pick up his car and yeet it literally just as far as you possibly can. The entire car.
You mean this?
Oh god. That's exactly what
What are
I
they saying
wanted.
about me in chat?
Oh, they respawned. The car respawned with them still on it. That's surprising.
Oh,
Okay, which remote goes to their car? Are they colored? They are, I think.
found it. Found it.
Oh, cool. How do you turn? Ooh.
There you go.
Dang.
I'm just driving that car off.
Why is only one of the cars functional? That's weird.
I don't know. Oh,
They-
look at this.
Great. Oh god, you're running over players.
Yeah. I wonder what people would actually think if they were watching on stream.
Hmm.
Oh, nearly hit you. Oh. Looks like the cars are dancing. Okay, time to drive him off.
Well, I got stuck head first into the ground. That's interesting. Good stream, good, Vadeni says. You keep grabbing people. Oh god.
Am I an abuser?
Yes, I believe so. Most of these games make the VR players an abuser. Ooh,
You know
air
what, I'm
hockey.
gonna-
Air hockey. Oh, okay.
I just missed. Okay, I'm just gonna plop you down. They go to hurt in real life.
Ooh, I can slightly push the basketball.
Well, it's good enough that I found your stream.
I guess fair
Otherwise,
enough.
you wouldn't have this much fun with a VR player.
Jeez, there's a bunch of basketballs around. Let's head over to air hockey. I want to check out air hockey.
How to...
I don't know what they're saying.
Oh, there's a way for us to calibrate on it. And chat.
Ooh, good. That'd be weird if you couldn't see chat.
Ah. Okay. Oh, I can just type.
Whoa, how did we hit that basketball so hard? Look at... Oh, that's another VR player now.
Whoop. Oh no. We're just throwing a ball. Oh no. What? Bro, that what she said? You know what? I'm gonna put you up here. And then...
Oh,
Oh!
am I the hockey puck now? Oh god, ow, that hurts. I'm stuck. Oh, can I help cheat by hitting the puck?
I don't know.
Ow. Jesus.
Oh no.
Ooh, grab a bunch of players. Let's have like half the players in the server just up here getting hit. This would be
Sorry.
hilarious. See all the players
You
on the
wanna say-
ground, grab them all and put them on the
You wanna
board.
say something to the players in chat? I wonder what their reaction would be.
Please get me on there, someone said. Oh god, everyone wants up. There's so many players.
They always love VR players.
They're
to-
gonna get whacked. Oh, where'd the other player go? Oh, they're over there now with the remote control cars.
And they say we're the police.
Ooh, let me try to nudge the puck. I'm just gonna stay on top of it.
You really like using pucks? Oh, I just got you stuck with a finger. Oh, what the?
I guess they reset after a little bit.
I just went on the handle and it got stuck. Am I moving for you?
I don't know what you're... Oh, that's the other guy. He's being weird. Where are you?
I
don't see you.
grabbed the handle on the, on the score, and then after that,
I think
boom.
you broke. Because that
a
handle,
look.
like, respawned, so I think you died? I literally
think I
don't
got-
see you.
I think I got stuck.
What do you see
Yeah,
on
I
your
think I
end?
got stuck. Check the stream. Like,
You're not streaming. It ended when you left the previous game.
I'll show you.
I like how this turned from a test stream to pretty much a stream now.
Yeah. Okay. Can you see what? Can
Oh,
you see what I
whoa,
see?
everything's blurry. It's like you're in the afterlife. But yes, we
can see
can't
another-
see you. You're not there. You're like a ghost. It's great. Can you even interact with anything? Does it let you?
Nope.
Oh, that's
I can only
fantastic.
move my arms.
It's like you're in
Fuck
an
that.
alternate dimension or something now, because I don't even think you can see any players where you are.
Yeah, I can't. I guess I gotta reset.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's try a different VR game on Roblox. Shall we?
Mm-hmm. It's sad that a lot of these VR games, they just have just a few things to do, then not much.
Okay.
This definitely isn't the one where you can blend up people and cook them.
VR Island?
VR Islands, maybe.
I did get things out of the jar. Okay, I'm going into VR Islands.
Alright. There's only 7 people in that game, are you sure?
Yeah. Just trying to remember if it's the one that you can cook people in. Yeah, it is.
Oh, weird. How does that game have 6.3 million plus visits, but only 7 people on? Dang.
I don't know.
That game has died off a
There's
little.
a few VR players there. Yeah, this one has a kitchen. So join me if you want to be cooked.
I'm just launching the game because there's probably only one server.
Hello. Hey.
Is that a lightsaber? Oh my
Yep.
god, is that chat? Oh, hi.
Okay, here's another way.
Your hand is weird.
Okay,
It's
where
like
should I
half
put you
the
in?
first game, half the second game.
Yeah, you know what?
Well,
I'm gonna cook you.
I guess we're seeing what a microwave does to a tiny person.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Set you on fire.
Yep.
And you die.
Yep, that makes sense, I guess.
Should I put you in the blender?
Sure, if you can find me.
Spawn eating is bannable offense. What the?
Spawn eating?
Yeah, come to the
Dang.
spawn and have a look.
Does it say that somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
If you're a VR player,
You can,
can
eat
eat
PC
PC
players,
players
now.
now.
Wait, you can just
spawn eating is
can
a
you just
bannable
shove them in
offense.
your mouth?
Before that, I'm gonna take you over here, so I won't be spawn eating you.
I'm waiting for my
I'll
head to
do it.
just get bitten off.
I don't know. I don't know how to spawn eat. Wait, did you get caught in the water? Yeah, it seems like.
I,
What the-
I
did
feel like
something just
there's
blue?
something you gotta press or something. I don't know.
I don't
Maybe you can't be holding me in your hand when it happens? Ow.
know. It seems like that player's abusing you. Okay. I'm gonna put you in the blender though. Hey, get back here. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh
put you
god,
in the
there's even a
blender.
catapult.
Here you go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. It's too hard to jump out.
Oh,
It's just barely too high.
Oh, I actually made a smoothie out of
Oh
you.
my god, it actually does whatever color the character was. As the liquid.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
God.
this is
Oh
spawn
god,
eating.
they're hunting me. I'm being hunted.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put down a liquid made out of you. Okay, do you want your tasty flesh?
Well, I think I'm relatively safe here.
Right.
Yeah, you won't find me. You won't expect me to be hiding here of all places. Let's just hope another player doesn't get killed in this, or I'll be killed too. Oh, is that Silver? Oh, Silver is here.
Already.
Silver. Oh, hi,
Alright.
Silver. Quickly, before he finds you. Yes, come on. This is our safety
Where
place.
are you?
The giants will never eat us.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Silver, I think we're done for.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Goodbye.
Well, rest in peace.
You thought that was the same place?
Uh,
You just got yourself.
it's
cooked in
only
the oven.
unsafe if a giant notices you.
Okay. To let you know, here's your insides.
Oh.
Here's your blended body.
Ooh, it might be a good hiding place.
Yeah, this is what you call spawn eating.
What is what you call spawn eating? Oh,
Just grab a player, put them over to a blender or whatnot, and eat them.
oh, where'd my hat go? I lost my hat. I'm sad now.
Yeah. VR players are so fun to mess around.
That person just playing with
Okay, I'm
Legos.
sharing my screen.
Oh, okay.
I'm sharing my screen. If you want to put my stream up with yours.
There we go. Ooh, yours got a little pixely.
Well, that's on. You know what? I got a paintball gun. Where are you? I'm gonna shoot you. There you
Hi.
go.
Hi.
Get out, you're covered in red paint.
Oh, you yeeted your gun. And I think Canned Beans is about to shoot you. Do they
Oh,
even
really?
fire?
You wanna fight? You wanna fight?
Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Well, I'm just gonna find a hiding place while you guys are having fun.
I got a brick. Oh yeah. I wonder, should I cook a Pop-Tart?
Are you gonna turn me into the Pop-Tart is the question?
Oh, there's a Burger Man in the freezer.
Why are there giant crocs here? In memory of a loving
yeah.
family friend who... Oh, that makes me sad.
You mean you're in a secret area?
Not secret, but apparently this pair of crocs is in loving memory of someone that died. Damn, okay.
Yeah. This is a good way to remember them.
By wearing the glasses. Ooh. Put on
Where
these
are you?
glasses.
Where are you?
Look for basketballs. Or like
Oh yeah,
the
over
giant pink island. There's glasses right here. You just went
there.
over
You're on
them.
the pink.
No, you passed me.
I can't even seem to find you. Oh, you're at the crux.
There you
Check this out.
go. Ooh. What the? That's weird.
Okay, I'm gonna
Can
put...
you put that on? Oh, you can. Interesting. Oh wow, I can see on the stream. It's your left eye. I'm guessing you're seeing those over both eyes, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, I can see them from the left eye.
You can only see
Do I
through.
look odd? Do I look odd?
Not in game, not really.
Oh. I wonder,
Wait, so you were
You're
watching the stream before? Does that mean you're watching my stream in VR?
no.
Okay.
Oh, there's a mini kitchen in here for you guys. Inside the rock.
Ooh.
I
Oh,
wonder
I
if
see the
can do this.
entrance. No! My kitchen! I gotta cook the super tiny people. It'd be hilarious if this was like an exact
Hey,
replica.
Silver. Down here. Down here.
Can you get me while I'm in here? Hi, Silver. Oh, dear gosh.
Yep.
That is terrifying. Silver, run.
Got him. Got him. I'm trying to do this.
Well, can't get us both, probably. Well, you probably can. Why is there tiny tic-tac-toe, but there's a jerk standing on the tic-tac-toe?
I don't know. You know what?
Yes, eat him away. He shouldn't be on that.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try.
What did you do with
something,
Silver? Where'd Silver go?
He's outside. He's out. Yeah.
Hi, Silver. Put the paintball gun barrel in
Congrats,
the
you.
blender to change its paint color. Cool.
Here's your lucky number 3.
Ooh.
Silver, you're not gonna push this around because.
Can I see what's on that giant table? I have no idea what's up there.
You wanna know?
You don't have to grab me every time. You can just, like, palm. Okay. Let me just push. There we go. Oh. They don't go anywhere. They don't have, like, the proper mechanism. Oh, you're about to lose the game. I'ma just push this. Aw, that's cheating.
Cheating? Yeah. Here you go. Wait. No. Oh, great. Oh yeah. Can I do something?
Nope.
Knife.
I'ma just escape.
You're in the water, aren't you?
No. Oh my god, I swam so far to get here, and on your screen, I'm like barely deep at all.
Wait, where are you?
I don't know, it's glitching.
I tried to
Leave me
pull you up.
alone.
Oh, I ate. You drowned.
Did
Or
you?
did I ate you?
Oh,
I think I ate you.
I think maybe you did. Crap, where's the water?
Yeah, I've managed to eat you.
Uh-oh.
You know, I'm gonna eat him too. If I can, I think I might eat him if I figure out how to do that.
Ooh, Silver found a good hiding spot. Okay. Wait, when was that said? It took me 4 minutes to
great.
see that. Rocket.
Oh, great. I can't even eat him. I guess he's just drowned. Oh, yeah, the rocket.
No. I'm not in the rocket.
Yeah. Well, I'm taking the rocket with me and putting it in the blender.
Okay.
If I can.
Ow.
Knew it. You want to know something?
No.
I'm gonna put you in a toaster.
That's the one place I feel like I have a chance of getting out of. Oh god, it's hot already. No. No, that wasn't fair. You should have put me in it and then started it. Do you not know how to cook toast?
I'm putting a Pop-Tart in there. You really don't like being cooked, do you?
Okay, now
Someone
I
else
should be
is
safe. I'm pretty sure you can't
Someone else
touch
is
me.
getting cooked in the pan.
I'm at spawn, but I bet you can't touch me.
You want a Pop-Tart?
Sure. I'm in the tire swing.
Yeah.
Ha! Ha! You can't do anything.
Maybe glitching you.
Nah, I don't think so.
You know what? I'm gonna have a Pop-Tart.
Oh god, are you gonna eat me while in the tire swing?
Nah. Nah. If you want to know, I could put you on the catapult. But it's pretty much useless. It does not even work.
Oh, you can't launch the catapult? That's lame. Does this laser work? Oh god.
What?
I'm about to be cooked.
Who's cooking you?
This person. I'm getting put on a pan. And I'm trying to escape, but they won't stop.
Well, you deserved it.
Ah. No, stop it. They're really stirring around the leftover body parts. Did the body parts stay there after I die?
No, it just disappears.
Oh, that seems
Spawns.
pointless. You don't get to cook them up and eat them at that point.
Do not look at the Lego build. Do not look at the building
Okay,
blocks.
you have to tell me why, or I'm going to.
Just don't look at it. It starts with a P and
Okay.
ends with an S. Where are you?
Someplace you won't find me. Oh, poor Silver. Silver's getting eaten by someone.
Oh, wow, really?
Whoa.
Yeah, he's
you
getting put
should-
into a blender. Oh no,
Uh-oh. Someone saw me. Uh-oh.
someone turned him into a smoothie.
Wait, is this a dishwasher? Am I about to get washed?
Yeah, this is a dish. Wait, no, this is like a dishwasher, but it's just more like a pantry or somewhere. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
No, I'm not in there.
Yeah, that's how I see you.
No, you don't. Ow.
Wait, are you stuck?
No. Go away. No.
You know what? I'm gonna cook you in another way.
Uh-oh. Stop heating it up first. It doesn't even give me a chance. It's not fair. See, you gotta put me on and then heat it up.
You know what? I think I want a lollipop. Get a joke?
No, I don't get the joke.
You know how people just tell you to not look up lollies?
Yeah, but what does that
the
have to do
reference-
with you mentioning lollipops suddenly?
Because lollies can be known as sweets.
Okay.
Okay. There you are. You know what? Look behind you, man.
I'm already looking behind me.
Wait, did I just wing you?
No,
Yep.
you can't touch me. Can't get me. Oh, you gotta
Great.
keep missing me. Oh, where am I? Oh,
Gotcha.
no, no. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
Figured
just
it out.
ate me.
Figured out how to eat.
Maybe I should head back to that drawing game with screams.
Oh, yeah, wait. Where is he first?
Who?
You
Silver?
know. Yeah.
Silver, help me get into your hiding spot so I can avoid him too.
Where was Silver? I want to eat him. There you are.
Hi.
Not Silver. Can't even pick you up.
Yep, that's because I'm in a seat.
Great. Well, time to do this. Like
Where
the view.
is Silver? I'm trying to think of where I would hide if I was Silver. Ooh, I'm stuck. There we go.
I got you stuck. Okay. Is he just hiding?
Ah, come on. No, don't toast me. Dang it. This person, this canned bean person loves eating people.
Yeah.
Can you leave the fridge open, please? I can't
Where you
open
wanna
it. Ooh, put me in the freezer. I want to see the freezer.
You know what? I'm
Quick,
gonna
before
have
canned
a
beans gets
Fanta.
hungry. Put me in the freezer.
Yeah.
They'll never find me.
There you go.
Oh, why is there just a Pop-Tart in here?
I don't know. Oh no. You just had the Pop-Tart.
I need to find
You know what?
silver.
I'm gonna take it to Silver. Where is he? You know what? I might want to flush it down the toilet.
Huh. Interesting. Ooh, maybe he's down here. I'm just watching your stream and oh, there you are. Oh, come on, your speed isn't fair. You have any idea how long it takes me to swim towards what you just checked? Don't grab me, don't touch me, it's not fair. Let me get there, please.
This is just an air pocket.
Why is there an air pocket here? What?
I don't
Did
know.
they
if I'm
just
gonna eat
not fill it in? No.
you. Yo, hey, there you go.
Jeez, I saw the blood and bones in the water even.
Yeah.
Crap, I gotta
Oh,
find him.
he's always hiding. He's hiding very well.
I'm gonna try to find him.
Don't tell me you're on Candy Island.
Is
Wait,
that
no,
where
you need a VR
confused?
player to get there.
You never know,
Plus,
you might
there's
have
a
gotten a
house.
VR player.
There's a house you can enter.
We just jumped off the edge.
I'll say Silva is good at hiding.
Oh my god, there's like an action figure continuously spawning in the void. Like it's just
Yeah.
spawning and falling.
We can actually cook action figures as well.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, he's not over here. Oh,
Where is
that was
Silva?
creepy.
I promise I won't eat you.
Silver, we
Maybe?
both know that's a lie. Oh crap, I'm stuck.
Where are you?
I'm just gonna reset. I was behind the fridge under a tree. Apparently you get stuck if you go under it. Well, someone just got is that Silver? I think Silver's getting cooked up right now. Or someone's playing dolls with them. Oh, maybe that wasn't. No, that wasn't Silver.
You know what? I'm gonna have a burger. He's very good at hiding in this game.
Well, to be fair, there's a lot of hiding places.
Is he at a Christmas tree?
Ah. Why am I grabbed? Why?
Because I want to.
Did you even check the small kitchen again?
Yep.
Okay. Don't. Stop it. I hate being held on to when you go to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
hi.
you are. You're very good at hiding, Silva. Tell me, how do you want to be cooked?
Silver, where are you at?
Leaned away?
Water.
Tell me somehow secretly. Okay, I'll drink water.
Oh yeah, wait. Over here is a secret passage. Yep. Okay. He's not under the fridge.
I wish we were faster. Have you checked that lava island?
Not yet, but I will. There's actually
I just barely noticed the chat. Oh god, you guys are cannibals.
Yeah. There's actually a rocket bottle in the volcano.
I can get past there. I swear, Silver just somehow found a best friend VR guy, and he's hiding him. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah. It doesn't matter where I look, he's nowhere to be found.
What is that in the sky?
Oh wait, is he in the clouds?
I see something floating over here. I don't know what it is though. Can you come look?
Oh,
It's behind the fridge.
There's a doll in the cloud.
Yeah, keep heading where you're heading. No, go further behind the fridge.
I am.
Okay, look down. Okay,
Oh,
what is that thing? What is that thing over? Not the thing falling, that thing floating. Turn from, yeah, you saw it for a second. What is that?
Oh, this.
Yeah. What the?
Head of a doll.
That's random. Hey, Screams, you haven't talked in a while. What's going on?
You know what? I'm wearing a party hat.
How did you guys haven't found me yet, Silver says?
No, we couldn't even find you. Have you made friends with another VR player?
He's somewhere like simple or something. Somewhere you're
FBI
not checking, like
wanted.
in the back of the piano or something.
The piano?
No, no one's
Really?
behind there, it looks like.
No one's inside the piano.
Traffic cone? I don't see how we'd get into there, so no.
Boys.
I swear,
found a
I would
good
have found
place.
him if I could move around as fast as you.
Mhm.
There he is, I see him.
Where is he?
Should I tell you?
Mm-hmm.
Silver, should I tell him? Oh, hi. Should I tell you?
If you tell me where he is, I won't eat you.
For how long?
1 minute.
1 minute of not eating? I don't feel like that's fair.
Really?
Maybe I should just wait until you're gone and go hide where he is.
Come on.
And then I'll have infinity to not get eaten because you're bad at looking.
Oh yeah. Well, you seem like a tasty treat.
I see you hiding under there from the stream.
Yeah. Since you won't tell me, I'm gonna eat you.
Alright, alright.
How's it? Hint is 8. Hint is 8.
His hint is 8? How's that a hint?
8 ball. Seriously?
Oh.
that means over here, eh? You have a good place hiding.
Alright, I'm hidden where he is now. You'll never find me.
Damn. Really? You found a good place to hide, eh?
I'm just gonna watch your stream now.
I wonder.
To see if
Not
you'll
in the
ever
toilet.
find me.
You're not in the toilet.
That's true.
Don't tell me. I don't see there's a random box. Hello.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Since you've been hiding for so long, I'm just gonna eat you.
Damn, you really just,
Yeah.
Why
aren't you coming out? Why aren't you coming out?
I'm not there. Who says I hid there?
I just randomly found him. You just reset yourself, didn't you? Oh, I think I know, because since you haven't gone far, you're right in here, in the beach.
I was inside of that thing, by the way. That box. I did not respawn, though.
You're good at hiding.
I had to be quiet for so long. Like, what happened when you were shaking it was I glitched out of the top of it. Like, I went through the wall and didn't fall down, so I went far enough after glitching out the top of it that you didn't see me in your vision. I am now safe.
I wonder where Silver is now.
I am around the water, though.
Yeah, around the water. Around the water, time to drown the people. Who's gonna be next to be killed by a shark? I can't really tell where you are.
That's good. You're bad at looking. That's why you didn't find Silver.
I just noticed there was a random box. I wonder where you are.
I wonder.
I'm going around. I wonder. I'm going around in circles. How can I not find you?
That's what I'm wondering.
Am I that blind?
I think so.
Great.
Oh wow.
You know what?
I like your little
I'm gonna-
text menu.
What?
I like your little text menu.
Ah, thanks. Because you can see it. Let me guess.
Why did you you looked around that and then the smaller one but never checked that one? It took me so long to swim down there being silent while you were checking spawn and stuff, and I just swam down as soon as I fell out.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I think I'm gonna head to the drawing game with Screams.
Yeah.
Oh, she
Hope you
has.
have fun with a VR player.
She's deafened. That's sad. Why is she deafened? Maybe she'll undeafen when I join that game.
Yeah. Well, I hope you have fun with a random VR player joining you.
You mean had?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
If I'm ever on and you want a VR player to join, you can just ask me.
Alright, sweet.
Yeah. That's if I'm available.
Yeah, but his whole 8 hint was apparently because there was 8 holes in the box. Okay, where is Screams? Am I in her server? Oh, I'm not in her server. Is she even online anymore? Is she on Roblox? Let me check. What's her name again? There she is. Yeah, she's in the game. It just joined a different server for some reason. I think that's a party popper. You gotta pull the string on the bottom.
I did.
Yeah.
It's not letting me.
That's
Screw
weird.
that one. Let me try this one then.
There you go. There she is. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna eat the cake.
Please buy me art. Oh, there's 2 other people in the server with her setup.
Which server?
Just this one. Oh, just art with exclamations now. Ooh. Cookie cats. You tried to beat him out with multiple. Oh, yep. I knew she would undeafen herself when I joined. Mushroom. Just mushroom. Oh, is it not possible to unlike things? Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Screams.
I'm just gonna...
Dang it, there's no spots open by you. Oh, hold on. Sold a few things but didn't get any actual Robux. That's because I believe it's pending for a little while.
Yeah.
Like, even when people buy shirts in my group, it's pending for like two or 3 days.
One person is putting a bunch of dolls inside the microwave.
Just start the microwave. I want to see that.
Oh, I accidentally opened it and she just put me back.
I just see her swinging the lightsaber like, stay back. You gonna go AFK again? Or are you just AFKing, like playing your other game while you wait for people to buy?
Look at this.
Ooh.
I think I made her upset a bit.
It's probably a really good idea to make, like, just focus a lot of energy into one painting that's really nice, because like that other person, you'll start to get value on that painting if a person buys it. So why do you just do multiple cookie cats at every rotation? It's a little funny. Dang, this is actually the same server. How do I bully this person into leaving? I make art and custom art I resell. Dang, this one has a value of 152 Robux. This weird eye one. Sorry. Okay. Well, that's far away. Anywhere I can put my stand is far away from Scream, sadly.
I'm just gonna turn this off and change the settings.
Okay. Okay, on Roblox itself, let me go into create and make all those shirts that I made images for. I like that. I like all of them together. It looks kind of cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. There we go. I'm gonna post that in general. It looks cool with all those next to each other.
Okay. Well, I need to go, but
Asset name was
nice.
moderated. Why was it moderated? It just says 1 Robux.
I have no idea. Well, I'll need to be going, but it's nice chatting with you and having fun with you anyway, man.
Yeah. Well, thank you for hanging out.
Yep.
All right. See ya.
Yep. Contact me if you want to play with a VR player again.
All right.
I'll just add you on Discord. See ya.
See ya. Wow, apparently you cannot say Robux in names. Okay, let's see if I can set this. What are the prices I can choose? Okay, minimum is 2 apparently. Okay. So 2 Robux is the minimum. If someone buys your painting, you lose it. They pretty much yoink it from you by spending Robux. I know. That's how the game's made. Plus, I mean, you can do the same item anyway. You can put up that painting for sale again from what it seems like Screams did.
No, you can't. It's completely
You can't?
gone.
Okay. That's what I thought before, but then how do
Maybe
people do
it's-
the value thing? How does it do a valuation?
I have no idea. 0 cents. Where did you just go?
Like how this one says value 152 Robux? How does that make sense?
I have no idea.
Oh, maybe they bought it from someone else. It says,
At that
oh, and
price?
custom art I resell. Maybe people bought
Oh,
that, and that's
maybe.
when it gets value if you buy it from others.
That makes sense.
If someone buys the art, they get it, and the art gains value. Oh, yeah. So when it
cool.
passes on to people again, it changes its value, I guess, by the average it's sold for.
So this person didn't make most of these.
Yeah, they did say, I
these.
make art and custom art I
So
resell.
this person over here, with the impressive place. And all these have values on them.
Yeah,
so...
which I guess means they didn't make them. That's sad.
Yeah. I was like, dang, they're such a good artist.
I guess this one says value 5 Robux, so they bought it at 5 and they're trying to sell it for 50.
Oh, and you
Honestly, with it
That's-
showing the value, it kind of messes with it a little.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit.
Where'd my place go? There's a lot of people playing.
They're
There we go.
completely across. Just straight across from mine.
Yeah. Alright, let me put up these shirts. Donation to.
Remember to buy these eggs with XP over here. I only need 25 more and I'll buy another one. Alright. I'm legit watching a serial killer documentary while I'm AFK.
Wonderful. That's very you, I will say.
It is. It is. You get XP from people liking yours, so I'm gonna make sure to stay over here and like your stuff.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I noticed in its little chart thing it said that.
Yeah. I like my cookie cats.
But I
they're
do
so
like that, because it seemed like you could just put the same one up. But I do like the
Yeah.
idea more that you can't do that. That you have to
Yeah,
recreate
it's
the
more
art.
unique.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just like you're a factory just pumping it out.
I like my cookie art because it's rotating.
Plus, that's more reason for people to charge higher amounts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, why wouldn't they make a really good one and do low?
Oh dear. This is a mess.
Silver's just dancing at my place, I can see, while I'm adding all these shirts.
That's not what I animated. How does that work?
Wait, there's an animated one?
There's an animated one.
Where?
Over here. Right here.
That's...
Watch this flag.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm. What's going on?
It
How
must
does
be
that
like
work?
multiple images that you put and... But how do you
That is-
start one? Do you have to get a game pass, maybe? Let's look, where's the game passes?
Look.
From Colors
Doesn't
Galaxy
look like it
Booth,
unless it's a VIP
Donor
thing.
Finder. What's Donor Finder?
I don't know. That is so pretty. I already liked it. Dang it.
Alright, come
I
here.
like this painting for me.
Oh, you're
'cause
here
I
as
already
well?
liked it.
Hold on. Let me go check out Vadeni's thing first. He asked a little bit ago.
I want to see.
And maybe he's showing
Yeah.
the gift thing. Yeah, I know about the frames.
That frames.
Wait, is there a frame that lets you make it animated?
Is it? Could it be that frame? It's a really
mean,
ugly
effects.
frame.
Oh,
It is an ugly frame.
the effects are animated. I don't know where they are though. Oh,
Go up to season. That's up there, and you can see
updated map.
effects.
Okay, apparently there's an area where you can buy effects, and that
Oh, wait.
makes it animated. Yeah, I don't see anywhere besides the center area. What's this? Oh, it's that. Oh, maybe there's this place. And our most valuable art. Art contest leaderboard.
I already checked that out. That's not it.
Yeah, there's nothing to buy here.
Pretty cool though.
Why does it say copies? How are there copies of this?
Oh, this is the game itself selling these.
Oh,
So,
interesting. Jeez.
if I actually get Robux in a few days, I'm gonna be all over this game.
Oh yeah?
Forever. Yeah. Because there's this game
Holy
pass. It's
crap,
like
look at
400
this
Robux
player's
early.
place.
I know.
It looks like it even has
Look.
like stairs upwards. What in the world? It looks like a game building.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where they make art. Look,
I know.
they're
I've
on the
seen
second
this.
floor.
I want it so bad. I don't know where they got it though. It'd be
I
cool
wonder
the
if some of these
statue
are
down
only
here was
available for a
them.
limited time.
Isn't that
Oh
cool?
yeah, they should totally do that. That'd be very awesome.
Mhm. I'll leave a like.
I'm imagining they just wrote that real fast and they just AFK let it stay there. Oh, they're not
Probably.
even there, so why is it displaying?
No. Look at this rose. I love this rose.
I already like that.
Me too. It's so pretty.
Oh, this is me.
I make some
Okay.
paintings. I need to like your paintings.
I have to do the shirts first. Okay, here's the 10 one. Okay, 11. I want to do all the different prices so I can charge whatever prices I want in any of these games. So these shirts aren't just for this game, they're for all the games that link the t-shirt stuff. I like them because with the visuals and everything, it really fits.
No way.
What?
No way. I just got something really cool. Come over to my place.
Ah, dang it. Alright. Blah, I hate that we're not neighbors anymore. Oh, that looks cool.
Guess what I got? Woo!
What? Ow, where's it from the egg?
Yeah.
How the... You just mentioned, I wonder how to get it, and you're just like, got it.
Go open the egg.
The game is spoiling you. I don't know if I can even open the egg still. No, I still can't open the egg, I don't think.
Imagine not being able to open the egg.
Yeah, well, I was playing other games, okay? Hey, now leave me alone so I can go do the thing. So I can upload the different t-shirts. I hope Roblox doesn't be like, dude, you're uploading too many t-shirts, you need to stop.
So how do we do those effects though? 'Cause
I don't know where you get. Oh, you think you got it from like the egg?
I got one. Yeah, I got one.
Oh.
I know I did. I got the bubble one. Bubble cloud, but I don't know how to do it.
But how is there like one that lets you do multiple frames in an animation?
I don't know. I'm very confused.
The cool thing about these t-shirts is it won't even just be like, oh, for the art in the game. That people will literally have a t-shirt to flex that they spent this much money on something of mine. Which is kind of funny.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's a little bit.
Because it says above the eye how much it costs. Why'd you stop the music, Silver? That's kind of rude.
And keep stopping the music.
Hey, no, bad. Don't encourage them.
Why not? They need encouragement.
There we go. Vodeni played it. Good Vodeni.
Bad Vodeni.
I like how with the low latency that means that too. That I can communicate things like that really quickly. Can you buy my art? Why is this person asking me? I want to see their art. I'm not going to buy their art, but I just want to see. Where is their place even? Does it do their display or not?
You didn't see it? I didn't.
Oh, why? Here's Vodeni's place. That's cool. Rainy Cloud.
It's you.
4 Robux. Whoa. Oh, wait. Why didn't we ever look? There's literally a section. We saw value, but we didn't bother looking at artist. It says who made it originally.
Oh, that means all the art I
Yes.
sold?
Any art you
Yes.
sell and they sell on, it will still have your name on it.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god, the only sucky thing about your place is it doesn't say whose name it is outside. Can I have Robux, please? I got hacked and lost 5k Robux today.
I don't even like it.
I'm not giving out Robux to people.
I like my
I
gaming
do
one
like
more.
the places though. Oh my god, and you're just gonna be up here and like, what? Where am I? Yo, you changed the place. How dare you? I was so lost. Your thing tagged this time.
That's kind of rude.
Yeah, I know, right? I can't even find the other person's place.
Why is art tagging?
Ooh. Blobby, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I just noticed Vadenis. The most garbage art you'll find in the world. Kuruma art is 10k because it's just for showcase. Oh, okay.
Why is art
Hold on,
tagging?
I'm gonna click buy just because I want to see what shirt you have. That's 10k. Huge donation. What do you have for this one? I want to see what you named it. Donation for little.
Notice me.
It's a Ben 10 character for that icon. Hi Blobby. Also donation for little. For little. Why can't I say lil? Like it keeps I keep having a like T in there. I can't just say Lil. Lil. It's so hard to force it not to have the little. Yeah, you know the little, little, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
New face cam. That's not a thing you can say Iowa.
This one's so cute. Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's go back to uploading these. We're at
I should probably make
35,
some
40.
Halloween ones. Halloween.
True. That is a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Meanwhile, me, first painting I made is purposely just trash. Ooh, Coder is here. I'm streaming at 4 a.m. This is ridiculous.
You are streaming at 4 a.m.
And it wasn't even intended to be a stream. It was just a test stream testing out fiber. That's literally like the title. I was intending to stream for like 5 minutes and then ending just to see what the quality looked like.
Oh, you can't now.
I'm gonna have to stream tomorrow too.
Yeah, then you had a couple days off.
We used the couple days off.
Did we?
Yes.
Dang.
One was the day they installed the fiber, and then we like watched shows and stuff for the second one.
Time flies, you know.
When you're
I'm not
having
good at
fun.
time. No.
Hi.
Feel like I don't have fun. Hi, Coder. Oh, you're Coder from the... Yeah. But yes, the reason you're able to join Coder is because this was not intended to be an actual stream. I would never stream this late. But you know what? I'm playing this game with screens, so we're like, whatever.
Yeah. That's a thing because
Like,
why
might
not?
as well, I guess.
Y'all want to watch it, but why not?
I should probably change the stream title or something, but like, what would I name it? And I'm just gonna name it like Starving Artist Game.
That's yeah.
I mean, no look behind you. What do you mean? I can literally see you. You're watching the stream. You know what I can see. My camera's already angled to where I can see you. It's gotta be nice though, Vodeni, to say something like that, and as long as I notice the message, you see me responding like almost right away. Instead of having to wait like a full 15 seconds or so. It is also nice saying something like that and seeing chat respond really quickly. Okay, there's the max one. The max I went up to for now is 250. So those will be my options. Okay. Let's put up my first ever trash painting.
Woo!
Oh yeah, select
Don't
your
make it
frame
trashy, though.
effect. I'm gonna have to rejoin the game, I think. Oh wait, I haven't... Never mind. I'm not done with the shirt stuff.
Oh my god.
I uploaded all the
Dude.
shirts, but I haven't actually put the price on them. Like, you know how you configure them and put the price? Yeah. That.
Yeah. That's nice.
You don't know how to... Wait, how did you put t-shirts up, Screams?
I didn't. I did a Game Pass.
Right. So you have to have... It
Yeah.
apparently costs you 10 Robux now to sell a t-shirt. That's annoying.
That's nice. Just do a Game Pass instead.
I don't have Game Passes active.
What do you mean? You can just make one.
Oh,
They're really easy.
no! I just did all the t-shirts, though. Oh, I'm mad.
Well, that's a you problem, isn't it?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I told you that I made those.
I thought you just selected a Game Pass like that you already had set up.
Oh.
What game did you set yours for then? You don't have a game.
I mean, yeah, it's the one that like Roblox like automatically has you have.
yeah, your place or whatever.
Yeah.
Can I like just create a game real fast? Yeah, create new experience. Why is it trying to launch? No, I don't want to launch Roblox Studio. I just want like a blank game. Do I have like a blank game here?
I'm creating the most
I'm gonna
adorable
use
thing.
like back when I did the Roblox tutorials. I'm just going to use like the tutorial obby thing I made. God, I'm gonna have to upload stuff again. How dare you?
Are you in game?
Can I
For me?
can I make one just called 2 Robux? Or will it filter me again? Contains inappropriate text. How is Robux an inappropriate thing to say?
I have no idea. That's really weird. I just made adorable cat. Bum, 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 bum. Yay! I'm gonna put that up into the dinosaurs.
Alright, time to upload all these now. Thanks. Okay, why is it censoring the word donation for? It's just censoring all the names now. Anytime I say the word donation, it's just censoring it. Roblox is ridiculous. This is actually silly. It censored donation 6 too, even though the preview showed the proper name. It can't even predict itself to know if it's gonna censor the name. Well, I'm not gonna have 1,000 game passes named donation. Some of the images I can see going through as I go through here. It stopped censoring after 9, donation 10, and stuff's uncensoring. I'm pretty sure game passes you can properly permanently delete, so that's good too. Apparently donation 11 through 13 is good, but donation 14 and 15, that's inappropriate. That reminds me of something funny. This Saber Sim game I used to play, they had all these game passes that their name kept getting censored. I mean, it wasn't Game Pass, it was badges, you know, achievements. But their names kept getting censored when all they wanted to say was island. So in the description, they had to like split it apart and try to say what they're meaning.
My internet went out again.
Go get the Ethernet cord, Smarty.
No.
Do it.
I don't even know how to put that into my computer, dude.
There's only one slot I can go in. You kinda can't make a mistake with that.
And I don't know where that weird slot is. So I don't have more money than I did when I left.
Gotta
Look,
go meet you next stream,
that's
hopefully.
convenient.
You were so excited about getting to join stream for once, and you joined for 10 minutes. How sad.
Look who's next to you.
No, just tell me. Is it you?
I don't know.
It's you. Because your internet went out, you said, so you joined and had a spot next to me. Yay.
I put up
You
an
stopped
adorable
that at
Halloween
the
cat.
perfect time, Silver. The song just ended.
Come here.
Yes?
Look at my cat.
But you're gonna have to wait. I'm almost done.
Yum, 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 yum,
Yum, yum, yum, yum, yum, yum, yum, yum, yum.
Oh my gosh.
What?
You can have so many paintings. I want it. I want it.
What are you
Ah.
talking about?
This person on the other side of you can have so many paintings, and I hate that I don't have it.
Ooh. Holy.
That's what I'm saying.
Dang.
Like, I'd have so many paintings.
Is it the place that lets them have that many?
No, you have to buy them.
Oh, you can... Where?
Once you get all 3 up, it'll show you. There's like a little spot right here that says like buy 3 canvases.
That's cool.
Yeah.
This person's still asking me, but I
They're
can't
all
find their
empty.
place. Where is their place? Is it this person? Yeah, it's this person. I like your Kachi. Is this even their art?
This one's cute.
They didn't even make that one. The cute one they didn't even make. They have 0 likes on the one they made.
That's awkward.
Let's see their value. They bought it for 7 Robux. And they're selling for 21.
No. Cat. Come on.
For super stop raid? Is there a stop raid thing? What do you mean super stop raid? What is that? Oh, I think he's waiting a battle of people trying to stop him by pressing play.
I can't look so cute.
Alright, there's the 100. 125.
Verified artist. Verified artist. What? How are you a verified artist?
It's probably just one of the tab things. Like, there's titles you can buy.
Oh, it's probably from selling or buying a certain amount of stuff, huh?
Maybe. Or is it on here? It's verified artist one? Nope. Yeah, might be from selling a certain amount of paintings they made, or
Oh, look
yeah,
at my
like
cat. It's so cute.
yes, it's a witch cat.
It is. For
Oh,
Halloween.
you made that nice. That's actually really
I
well
did.
made.
Ah.
That's extremely well made. Good work.
Thank you.
Did you like model that off something, or did you just do it?
I just did it.
What the heck? Damn, good work.
Yes.
Oh, it's from verifying. It's probably the Twitter thing. Speaking of which, let me
we can
go into
never
that
have
to see if it will do it. Do I have to put the at? It shouldn't need an at.
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna blacklist this person from my place if they ask again.
Do
Oh,
it. I'm gonna do
you can do
same
the
thing.
teleport button. You do that thing.
Alright, I'm blacklisting them as well.
Yeah, same.
What is their name? What's their actual name?
It's the I like your cut, G. There we go, they're blacklisted from mine. They're on your place, I'm gonna watch them get kicked off. Oh, there they go.
That's awkward.
I'm gonna watch them try to go to my place, let's see what happens. Oh, they're trying to go to yours. Oh. It just I love that it's not just a wall, it just teleports them all the way back to their place.
They're cutting out.
Oh my god, are they doing it again? They're going to mine. Nope. Okay, that would have been funny. Please try again. Oh, come on. This thing sucks at, like, verifying.
Oh my goodness. 8's free is buying a lot of art for 1 Robux.
How do they buy things for 1 Robux, though? 2 is the minimum.
I have no idea. Magic. Get back.
There we go. Finally got all the game passes created. Now I just gotta price them. I wish they had the easier menus so you didn't have to go to a completely different page just to price something.
That's true. You're right. Our server is so empty. It's kind of annoying.
You can set price to 1 if you, but it said, I don't think these people realize that when you set it to 1, look, creator earning 70% is 0. So that
Bro.
1 Robux is going directly to Roblox and no one else.
Yikes, that's awkward. Higher.
Yeah, this thing for verification sucks. It just constantly says verification failed.
I decided to put my stuff up to 10 Robux instead.
Alright.
So I'm getting 7 per 1 instead of, let's say, the 3 I was getting before. That means in total I've already earned 6 Robux though.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're just gonna slowly raise money to get like game passes and other games, I'm guessing.
Yeah. There's this 400 Robux one I need because it's a limited time one. And I need it.
Does it tell you in game what cut of the Robux you're getting so you don't have to look it up?
No, you gotta. I'm looking at it in the thing.
Oh, that sucks.
I love this idea. Like, this game is kind of cool, but what if the game creators get a cut of the Robux?
They probably don't for that, like they can't set up that way. They get their Robux by, you know, the passes that you see in game.
Yeah, probably once I earn enough for my thing, I'm gonna buy this +3 canvas one. It's 100. I can sell 6 at a time.
Yeah. Increase the amount that you can get by doing that. It's clever enough.
Yeah. Because I have 2 right now that I can't put up. And it's annoying. probably easily just AFK this overnight with a bunch of paintings. Like these dudes.
That's true.
Alright, I'm gonna go watch my serial killer documentary.
Why can't you watch it on the side?
Shut up.
That was a slow response. Alright, I got up to 19. I'm just going to do some in game real fast. Okay, let's add this crappy one. Ah, crap. Should I rejoin so I can do this? Okay, let me go here real fast so I can easily rejoin you. So I can try to make sure I'm still your neighbor because it's annoying not being. Did you just sell something? What was that noise? Yeah, I heard that noise as I was leaving. Good work.
Yes!
For the 10 Robux? Who bought it?
It was the cat, this mate for you. It was the Halloween cat, though.
Nice, got the spot back. I'm gonna put up this really crappy one. Why is there no... Choose your price? Why is there no prices area?
You gotta put in the thing, the Game Pass.
Yeah, but
code.
it's like from here, clearly that's only when you need to manually do it. It's supposed to already be able to look that up. Weird. Alright.
Oh my god. Oh, that means I just got...
Oh, it's because the
Whatever.
place... Oh, I think I know why. I think it's because that place, it's not set to public, is it?
Oh, that makes sense. Alright, goodbye.
Why goodbye?
Murder documentary, goodbye. You know?
What?
I'm gonna go watch the serial killer documentary.
You can do that on the side.
But,
Eh,
I'm just gonna be muting. I'm gonna be able to stop hearing you.
It's gonna make me do it again.
I already memorized the code for the thing.
Rejoining again.
It's quite easy to just memorize the code.
The code for
It's not
what?
very- The Game Pass.
Yeah, but each Game Pass has a different one. What do you mean?
I'm only using one, so.
I just want to see if the thing will show up. That's annoying. Because the other one had it nice and easy where all your stuff would just show up.
I got a butterfly.
A butterfly?
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Game Pass is no pass. I'll go to that one. Yeah, there you go. How much should I make this really crappy one, Screams?
I don't know what it looks like.
It looks really crappy.
Probably 5. I feel like that's the default lowest you should go
Alright.
for anything.
Let's see. Copy this. Yay.
My cookie cat.
Look how
my
bad it
favorite one.
looks. I literally drew this up like real fast.
Amazing.
It is my first
Beautiful.
and most fantastic art. It's abstract art. It's modern art. It's up to interpretation. I even named it Eye of the Storm but bad.
But bad. It's a storm view Pokeball.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, I gotta like, was that from you?
I like someone else's, so I don't think I could. There we go.
There you
I was
go.
giving out likes too
Hey.
quickly, so I couldn't. Yay!
Let me see if
I
I
think,
can
like-
afford this yet. Oh, I can open egg, I think.
Do it!
Let's see what I get. Oh, I got a title called Reseller, which does not sound like a flex.
No, not really. I think my cookie cat is my favorite.
Where are the
That I made.
titles again? Where can I...
Oh.
Oh, right here. Bloop. Look, there it is.
Imagine reselling.
And it has a bank and a money symbol, so I guess cool. I'll have to wait a little while for my next one. Okay, let's create some more crappy art. Tell me what to make.
A butterfly.
Butterfly. Okay, but Denny, you gotta choose the next art for me to make. I'm literally going to make these like, ooh. What is that? Oh, that annoys me. That's sad. Is spray paint one too?
You saw
Denny
it!
just got it. Nice, Denny. You're going to have that art just to be like, hey, look at Stormy's crappy first art. Oh, cool. I like how updates in real time. The art sold. Let me see yours. Art sold 20 Robux. Nice.
Yeah. I'm quite proud of myself, if I do say so.
Okay, okay, I gotta make a butterfly, and I'm going to make it real fast, so it's gonna look real bad.
I'm gonna try and take my own view on your weird eye thingy.
Okay, let me like blee. That doesn't work. How do I do the little blee? Blee. There we go. And then they got like it's crossed there. I'm tempted to look up what a butterfly looks like, but I'm not allowed.
Why don't you know what a butterfly looks like? That's more
Well, like more
concerning.
reference. Blip, blip. Okay, then let's make the inside like darker.
I couldn't see it while I'm drawing. Oh no.
Ooh, there's different kinds of brush. Ooh. Can I adjust the size?
It's pixel. How are you gonna...
There we
Bro.
go. Are you gonna what?
Nothing.
Oh, whoa, what the? I didn't even know they went like that. That's so weird. Let me just do that and then go back to normal. I didn't know you could do like that weird stuff. Oh, that's so strange. Oh, there's potential for that. Why is that a Game Pass? Why is spray paint a Game Pass? That annoys me.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a lighten and darken thing. That's cool. I hope that's not a Game Pass.
I don't even know you see that. Am I blind?
Yes. It's under brushes. You gotta scroll. And there's light and darken.
Huh? Under...
Oh my god, why can't I paint over this? Why is this not going above what I painted there? It's because of how they work the stupid thing. That's annoying. Get rid of that. Yuck. Gross. Oh, that means I can just use that thing. Darken. Oop. I'm just... Ooh, let's make this bigger, actually. Oh, it's already big. I didn't notice. I don't honestly care anymore. Whatever, that makes sense, yes.
Totally.
You can kind of texture stuff when you randomly go over it with the darken, which is kind of cool. Let me fill it. What should be the background color? Maybe like a light blue or like sky black. And let's randomly let's put some clouds.
I didn't know any of this existed when I was making mine.
I mean, I just looked around and I was like, oh, it exists.
I'm blind. I'm so confused.
Ooh, can I just go like blip, 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 blip?
Move out of my way. Okay.
Let me just put him in blip, blip, what? Blip. Oh, that's not moon. What the heck?
Bruh.
Blip. There's a moon. Blip. Let's pretend it's nighttime.
You can change it to nighttime.
Oh, I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean literally. I meant
Oh.
like in my painting.
Weird.
Hey, just don't insult my magical process. What's sticker mean?
Okay.
Oh, it's just those weird things. It actually is what it looks like. Okay.
So weird.
Lip. Oh, too big. Your weird screams, Vadeni says.
Why am I weird? What did I do?
Yep. Okay, let's go smaller.
I don't understand. Oh, I'm gonna make that.
Okay, I made butterfly.
I see. It looks amazing.
What should I call it?
Butterfly.
No.
I don't know.
I don't know. Butterfly at night. Let's just go basic. That's just what it is.
I mean, that's literally what I do.
Alright, what price should I do that for?
Do not ask me.
Why do you make drawing to look so good? I don't know. How much should I do it for, Vadeni? What do you think? Because I'm bad at pricing.
We can tell.
At least 15. Okay.
I'm gonna make a butterfly now. It's my turn.
That one I didn't configure yet. Okay.
Hi.
Hi, little press. What do you mean you must select a shirt? Shut up. Play. You must select a shirt. No, I must not. I can choose a game pass. Like, that's a
Oh,
thing.
you have to just go out of it. You have to redo
I
it. It's
did.
weird.
It just keeps saying you must select a shirt.
I have no idea what's going on then. That's really weird.
There we go. I think it was an issue with the name, because it was censored at first. All right, there we go.
Possibly.
Okay, let me finish pricing the rest of the stuff. Let's see, did I go up to 19 before? Yes, okay. Same account launched from... Excuse me?
Alright.
How is that image
happening?
not appropriate for Roblox? Donation 80, donation 200.
Weird.
Is Roblox serious?
Oh my God.
You're not allowed to say
so weird.
Robux on Roblox anymore.
What?
And I hate how they're not made to adhere to any policies themselves. They can censor anything they want for any reason, and you can't say, you did that wrong.
Yeah.
Nope, they just go, yeah, I'm right. You don't get to say anything against it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it doesn't matter what you upload to Roblox. If you upload enough of it, it's censored. Just there's always the chance it gets censored. No matter what it is. It's only because I uploaded like 35 images that it's guaranteed one or two of them get censored by Roblox. It's almost like they don't even have real humans that exist at Roblox anymore. I like how in the message, related community standard other. So other just means there wasn't a reason. This one says advertising. You guys do realize Game Passes are allowed to be donations, yes? They do realize that, right? That's what Game Passes are. They cost Robux. They gotta fire some of these people. And I know the reason why. It's because once in a while, just a few of those images go past the wrong moderator that does not understand Roblox's rules and will censor practically anything that comes past them. Are you not in game, Scrims?
I am back.
Where are you? In game. You're not in game anymore.
Yeah, my internet went out.
Oh, great. Alright, I'll just join a random server then.
And then I'll join you.
This person has a title that just says broke with like hands out and the pleading emoji. It's kind of great. Okay, let me try to find a spot with 2 clear spaces next to each other, maybe? Right over here.
Perfect.
I'll wait for you to get to the other one. Where are you? Do you see me?
I'm still loading.
Ah, crap.
I'm loading. Struggling, where are you? I'm
Over
blind.
here, straight ahead. The person just claimed the place, of course. Over here. There's 2 unclaimed spots.
Okay.
Really? Oh, I thought that was that guy.
It's me.
The guy that jumped on it. I was about to be like, for real?
Yeah, I thought he was going to, so I immediately claimed it. The flag. I wonder if it saved the thing I was working on. It did. Oh.
I'm blacklisting this person from my place. They just
Why?
walk up to
What
my
are they
place
doing?
and say, like my art. It's like, no.
I'll like it.
Oh, I have the Twitter
like
one
it.
now, apparently, so it must have verified at some point. Okay, what's this
Yeah,
person's? Okay. Change. Bloop. There we go. Okay, why isn't it changing if I have that? Does it have me? Or is it just showing that? Ooh, what's Sandbox? What is this? Oh! Did you know Roblox added this thing called Sandbox? It's like, you know that game called like Catalog Heaven? You can try on entire outfits and stuff now, and it tells you the
I
cost.
did not know that.
Yeah, that's cool, huh?
Just put that game out of business. Jeez.
Right? Well, that game was extremely outdated, and they were kind of like, I was having to use an alternative game anyway because it was broken. That's pretty cool though. You can't save the Sandbox outfits though unless you have premium.
Premium. Oh, this is the Denny's. It's like right next to me.
Oh, but then he's like right next to you too? Sweet.
Yeah, he's right next over here.
Oh, this is another one of my viewers. Little Prez. Yeah. So we're
no, this is
surrounded.
Rennie.
We're surrounded.
Surrounded.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice tree. I like. Click. Click.
I don't know what this is,
Click.
but I like it.
Ooh, Forbidden Mineshaft. That's cool.
Hmm?
This one,
Right.
but then it's just called Forbidden Mineshaft.
I like these two right here. I don't know what they are, but I like them.
Huh.
I
Cool.
don't know why. Cat. I seen this one on the internet.
Which one?
Copier. This person over here.
That doesn't help me. There you are.
What was that?
Which one? The Among Us one?
This one.
No. Alright.
This one's so cute. I'm gonna like it. What is...
Night does look pretty nice. I like it.
It does. These are on the eyes as well. Oh, you didn't even make this one. Oh, jeez. That's cool. 200 Robux. That's adorable. Okay, I'm doing Alex too fast. Ah.
Why did I just get a sudden mention in the Islands Discord?
Mm.
From Sandy. Here he is.
What's going on?
I don't know exactly. Just some weird argument Sandy's having with someone.
And they called you in for backup?
I don't know, maybe?
Hmm.
Who's talking? Hi, Jay. I think it might have been a while. I don't actually remember you. You joined not too long ago. Not sure how to pronounce the name, so I'm just gonna call you Smix. I don't know if that's pronounced Zysmix or Xysmix. But welcome to the stream. See, about 3 weeks. I'm joining your game now. Yeah, I'll admit I don't really remember what stream you joined, maybe. Zysmix? Alright. Oh, that's you. Hi, Jay. I have better internet now, so latency probably isn't too bad now. Alright, let's make another shirt. But Denny, tell me what shirt to make. Tell me what I should make a shirt of. I mean, not shirt, painting. I gotta use the bathroom in a second though. A cave, okay. It's just like a gray background, I guess. To start. How do you do that? That's gonna I'm just gonna purely use darken. Why can't the darken lighten the brush size doesn't make a difference? It's always 1 pixel. It'd be nice to have a larger brush size properly. Oh my god, just drawing a cave entrance is kind of hard. Getting a little blurred because my mouse is messing up a little. Let's just go abstract. Is that spray paint texture? No, it's not. I don't have that game pass. This is just the darken. Right here, darken.
Perfect.
Why is it like bluish up there from looks of it? I just randomly go over here to add some texture.
Oh, that looks creepy.
It does? Nice.
Yeah, I'm a little terrified. I just finished another Halloween piece.
You know what would be interesting? What would be interesting? Someone just selling paintings, they're just Minecraft block textures. I guess that would be interesting.
It would be
Let me
interesting. I
blend
agree.
this over here a little more.
I don't like that.
What?
I don't like it.
I will call it Spooky Cave or something.
Wow.
Okay, I'll do 10 for that one. Because it was honestly mostly just me scribbling. Whoa! Look, my prices is showing up now. I can just scroll through and it's like all the different things. I wish it's sorted though. Wait, it is sorting. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just sorting in reverse. Cool. Look, 20, 19, 18, 17, 15. Ooh, that's awesome. Like, if you could look at the stream, it's really cool. I just have all those prices available.
I did another Halloween.
And I don't
You
have
should do Halloween
to I don't
ones.
have to manually enter those anymore. It's just a bit of a delay. I should do Halloween
You should do
ones.
Halloween ones.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
come on, look at my new Halloween one. I don't. It scares me.
That's good.
Look at my Halloween one.
Aw, I like it.
It's so cute.
Alright, I'm going to I'm gonna like set a thing. Ah crap, I'm still on that. Get off that brush. Can I just type letters? Is there like a letter typer?
I don't think so.
Okay. Alright, that should be clear, right? Yeah, I'll be right back.
Love it. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I guess I'm the one that's talking now. Blah. I feel like Halloween ones are gonna sell a lot better. There we go. Voila. That's cute.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Interesting enough for him to try it. For me to try it, I'm guessing you mean? Alright, go ahead. I'm gonna go grab a water because I'm kind of thirsty.
Imagine.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. Let's see.
I almost have enough
Can
for
I
another
please
egg.
show you one of my art pieces I just made? All right. I thought you were just a random advertisement until I realized it was Shay. Ooh, look at... Oh! Screams! Screams! Look!
What? What?
Look, you
I
know...
I saw that. Yeah?
The dragon... I mean, Dragon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Ooh, very nice. I like that.
Notice me.
Can I join? Yes. Here is how you join.
Hi.
It should let anyone join my game. Let's see. Stupid Bob. I'm sad when the person didn't make the paintings though. It feels like less effort. Even though that's kind of what I do on islands, I just buy stuff and then sell them off. But this game just feels special when it's like this person made this art and they want you to pay this for it. But I mean, if there wasn't reseller shops, then like the original artists, to be fair, probably wouldn't play this as much because that's how you get stuff. Ooh.
Exactly.
See, there's a Minecraft texture. Is this the person? That's a little Prez.
Maybe.
No, that's a little Prez.
Oh, damn. Come here, come on. I'm stealing you. Let's go.
Oh yeah, your new painting.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
I love it.
You wanna know what this reminds me of? I feel like I remember in the Slenderman game, there was like little drawings and stuff like that. They're like vague like that.
Yeah, it's creepy. I don't like it. I got so it's
Yeah.
simple.
All right. Why does it like
I think
let
this
me
is-
sit in there for a second?
I don't.
I do
This
like
is my
how it
favorite,
shows
though.
the amount of art that's been sold too. That's pretty nice. Is it? I'm not a big fan of it because it's just
Why they're
I don't
spinning.
understand how are they spinning. It's just 4 different rotations of it.
Yeah, like it's spinning. Boop, 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 boop,
Well,
boop.
if you had like the animated thing and did that, it
That'd
would
be
be
cool.
really cool.
Maybe one day.
Okay, don't leave. All right. Blobby, go ahead and tell me what should be my next painting. Oh, it's not blue. It's just blue looking because it's nighttime. I think I just realized. The one canvas thing. Because it's affected by lighting for some reason when that isn't.
Oh jeez. I got an effect.
Frog? Okay, apparently I have to make a frog, and I'm not gonna allow myself to look up any frogs. So, oh god, the picture of a frog in my mind. This is not going to turn out well. How do frog arms work? I can't picture arms on my frog that I'm thinking of properly. This is gonna look bad. Gonna look like bleep. Wop. Hey, stop that. No, stop drawing. It's whenever you go off the canvas, it doesn't let you come back
Yeah,
without an auto drawing.
I hate it so bad.
Oh god, I don't know how frog feet work. Oh my god, I can't draw a frog, dude. Blue froggy, specifically? That's gonna make this even more unrecognizable. Oh no. Okay, how do frogs work? Crap. I still can't picture a hand. This is gonna look terrible. Like, frogs feel like they shouldn't have arms. I hate this. It's so bad. I hate it. I'm restarting. Okay, blue frog, how can I do this?
There's someone in stream voice.
What?
There's someone chilling in stream voice.
Is there? Let me check. Oh. Hello, did you want brought over here? Oh, you're quiet. Someone tell me how to draw a frog because I don't know anymore and I'm not allowing myself to look it up. Whoa, a giant house just spawned next to me. Blop, blop. Bloop, bloop. There we go, go little cartoon eyes. That's off to a better start. How do I do frog feet? Do frogs have toes? I can imagine frog toes, but I don't know how to put them on something like this.
That's your problem. Have fun with that.
Look at that foot. I can't do it. I'm just like, yeah. I'm not doing it. I'm going like cartoony style. Yay. There you go. Okay. Now blue. Blue, what tone of blue fits? Let's go for like that. Blop. Blop. Oh, come on. There we go.
This is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take a picture of this? Right? Like, screenshot isn't working. Okay, there it is. I'm making Earth right now.
Ooh, that's actually quite good. Good work. Okay, background. We probably want to go for like a swampy feel. So I'll go quite dark green. And then we'll use the lighten and darken to cause texture, because that makes easy. Let me just add some random texture to the frog too, because people will think that it actually has skill if I add some randomized texture and then add some like minor shading or something. I don't want the shading that much on my eyes though.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Okay. I just sold something.
For how much?
Yay. For 10.
Sweet.
Yes. It was a really simple one with the 4 things for Halloween.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it's just that one. Yeah, look at our DMs.
Alright, one sec. Let me see. Ooh, yes, you're making that very good. I'm gonna go see you. Okay, bye, Jay.
Bye, person.
Bye, person. I don't know you, but bye. That's not me saying that, by the way. I was imitating screams. This is a bad frog. I'm trying to cover up the fact that it's a bad frog. In case you can't tell. Who's this penguin person? I have no clue who that is, because they have one of those unrecognized... I hate when their actual name is just some dumb sentence like, why does Roblox lose accounts?
Hi.
So that when they change their display, I have no way to remember them.
I'm so mad. I got kicked out.
Aw.
I swear, I didn't save my progress.
Oh,
I'm
it probably
going
will,
so
to be
mad.
honest.
No, because I got kicked out before and it saved some of it, but not all of it.
I see. Alright, how much should I price the frog at? Just do that 10. That frog's cute. Oh, are you the one that said the frog? Nice. And too cheap 1,000. Wow. Well, I'm not letting this guy on my place. Can I scroll, please? I can't scroll on my blacklist. Let me scroll so I can blacklist people. Jeez, I had to click on it. But to click on it required blacklisting someone. Oh, here's +3 canvas. What is that? 99 Robux. Interesting. Well, yeah.
I do.
Let me see. Let me see how much I have. Because I have 1,216.
What?
It's in the group. So yeah. Did you say you have 99 as well?
I have 110.
Okay. It's in the group, which is better than on me because it means I can give it to other people if I so chose to.
Hey, you should,
Okay, let me just pay myself out 90. Wait, I have 3, so 96 Robux. I gotta be careful. Ooh.
Oh, you sold one!
Oh, that's... Oh, I think Gray was the one that bought that. That's Gray's actual name, right? Yeah, it's Gray's. Oh, you bought the frog. Cool.
Oh, I love that. That's cool.
Sorry, I have no Robux to buy the frog I asked for. Sorry, I can't buy the frog I asked for. Don't worry, they bought it. Gray, you're gonna have to explain what that means, because I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Let me get out a translator. Oh, the frog is cute. Is what it means.
That's adorable.
Like, I can only guess that's French. Yes, it is French. It is French for the frog is cute. Ooh, put it up on yours. I want to see how it shows the value. Where's your place? Oh, cool. Ow. It just fell over. Will it say exactly the value you bought it at? Yeah, 10 Robux it says. Cool. Underpriced, not gonna lie. He priced at 756 Robux.
Jeez. There we go. I put up a new run. Woo! Finally.
Alright, since there's a free spot, I gotta decide. Oh wait, let me pay out the 96 Robux real fast. distribute. There we go. Wait, does that mean... Okay, it is still available. I'm gonna get that +3 canvases. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
I'm jealous.
I
made
think
more Robux than you though.
I think how I'm gonna work it now is anyone that buys my art, they get to request my next art. So Gray, what would you like my next art to be?
First, you should come look at my world. Come on.
At your thing? Okay. Oh, I like it. I really like it. Somehow you having it like without like a textured background made it better, because it makes it feel like it's just sitting on like a flat plane.
Yes.
Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, you got a whole style thing going here without your textured background. It's like its own little like sharp art. I like it. You're definitely going for the cute art style.
Definitely.
Okay, did TV say? Okay, TV hasn't said yet.
Cells.
A hand with an eye in the middle.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
That'll be difficult.
You have fun with that. Hands are horrible. You should like do the life thingy.
Oh yeah, I just started. Yeah, I'm going to struggle. You're going to see a lot of struggle here. I gotta find the right tone for skin.
I'm gonna try it. I wanna try.
I can't remember what exact shade it is.
I'm gonna try the exact same one.
There we go. I picked the hardest thing possible that I could think of. Wonderful.
You were targeted.
I was. Wow. Damn.
Imagine. That sucks for you, bro.
What does checkerboard do? I want to see that. Does it do what I think? What the? I don't know what it does. What does checkerboard do? Oh, yo, I'm so lucky. How so? Never mind, you timed yourself out. Okay, well, bye. I have to go soon because I gotta go soon. That's a good reason to have to go soon.
Yeah, I agree.
As good of a reason as any, I guess. Bums if I like paint with it. Whoa, that's interesting. I'm exploring a little for ways to do this easier than the way I'm planning. Just paint with the circle. Burp. Burp.
Actually, this isn't that hard. I'm doing the exact same painting, but it's not hard at all.
Shut up. First of all.
I want that.
It's not right. It needs to be a little pinker. Why can't I get like anything that resembles human skin? Okay, that resembles human skin a little bit. It doesn't look like it at night though on this thing, but I can see it on mine. Can I like shift click? No, I can't. Damn. I'm trying to cheat with circles, but it's not working.
Imagine.
I'm gonna have to go with squares, which is sad because it looks really ugly for a while. Like you gotta go like this.
Oh, I did that thing where it drew all over. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, imagine.
Shut up, you're
Oh my
annoying.
god, it looks terrible. I gotta go over more.
Mine looks amazing, kind of. The thumb.
Oh, I can use my hand as reference, yay, even though it's not gonna help because me.
Why are thumbs so hard? What is this? Okay, you know what? Okay.
love that so much. Okay, anyway. I'm a third done replicating diamond ore, sweet. Fingers are too hard. Doesn't look like a pinky, it looks like a claw. So I gotta make the brush bigger at this point. The brush size doesn't do anything for these. That's so annoying.
I'm struggling now. Oh.
Are you doing what I'm doing and holding out your hand and just staring at it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard. Help. I had to restart.
Oh my god, look at this silliness. Oh my god, TGS just bought my butterfly one.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna catch up to me at this point.
Yes. TGS just bought my spooky cave one. Oh, I was proud of that one actually.
Yeah, it was a
Goodbye. Goodbye on that one. That one I will say was worth the price. That's the one I put the least effort into as well. And it turned out the best. So I feel like maybe like the scribbling like can turn out better. It's because it's a more abstract style type thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god, screw you, thing. It did the thing. You know, I'm gonna do a higher price on this one if I ever finish it, because holy crap, is it the pain? Screw you, Gray. This one sucks a lot.
I think I got a decent hand. No, I did not mean to do that.
Also, stop cupping hands. You don't have hands. You're an effing cloud. Nice. Accurate, I guess. You see these little stumps? The little like things moving around. That's totally what I'm copying. What are you looking at my fingers that I'm making and you're laughing?
Oh, I can't even see yours. I'm working on my own.
I gotta make like let me see if I can do this. It's not terrible, I get. Oh my god, what the heck just happened? Gee, stop it! Jeez, game, chill.
You good?
It's doing the thing where it keeps drawing on it.
That thing's so annoying. I hate it.
Yeah.
Like, please, no. I'm trying so hard. Okay.
Oh, I was worried I didn't give it enough fingers for a second there. I don't know how to sell art. I don't know. I just put up art for a random price. Why does the pointer look disconnected? Don't do that. It's gonna look bad. I'm trying, okay? Disconjointed? What's wrong with the pointer? That's this one. Are you talking about the pinky? I don't know what they're talking about. They're making fun of my ice creams, I think. It says shirt ID, but I don't know what that is. Oh, you have to have like a shirt or a game pass on Roblox somewhere. That's the amount of Robux that you want because it like links to it. So that's how you set it up to sell it. I recommend game passes, setting up a game pass for it because you can just do those for free. Oh, it's pretty bad, but whatever. Alright, it's time to hide the badness with some texturing. Which Screams doesn't have to do, as you can see from all of her stuff. Okay, let's actually do some like mild shading a little on the end. To pretend like we know what we're doing when we don't. Oh my god, it's a little like extreme. I wish I could do it lighter. I need to undo the lightness I did on it. There we go. Do you do Robux giveaways? No, I do not. I am not rich, so I can't really do stuff like that. Oh my god, it's doing the thing where it's holding again. Can I make gamepads ID on mobile? You mean Game Pass? I have no clue. I can't really walk you through making a Game Pass on mobile. I don't know.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Did you disconnect or something?
Yeah. Is that your hand? Is your hand okay?
Are you... Don't make fun of me! It's good! It's good, okay?
It's scary!
Good! It's spooky hand.
Mine looks so normal now.
It will be the, like, magician hand thing, I don't know.
Alright, I finished mine. I want more canvases. This isn't fair.
Well, you have the money for it.
But I have to save.
Save for what? Oh my god, it did the thing.
400 Game Pass thing. It's so expensive. But it's limited time, so I need it. Quickly. Quickly, I tell you. Let's see. That's a good idea. Let's see.
There we go. There's my hand.
I have to sell 600.
Oh wow, all my art is gone. I didn't realize that was all my art.
I have
Alright,
to sell
how much do you think for this? It was hard. It was quite hard.
25.
Alright, let me go to the game passes and price some more of the stuff. Jeez, TDS thinks 45.
Oh my gosh. I don't know.
Well, I
I'm gonna
mean,
answer,
I do have time because I'm not really doing much during that. I do have many paintings I have to make now. Okay, what was this one? 30. Keeps saying no passes found, so I have to refresh and go back to the thing to do them now. It's very annoying. And I can configure another tab. Good. Nope, it just opened on this one for some stupid reason. There we go. Oh, I already did that one. Okay. You're all set? All set for what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually get the ID for this one since it takes a little while to update. Oh, cool. It worked right away. Nice. That is pretty cool looking. Huh. That texture stuff does work well. Some kid was advertising this art. I see. Alright, let's price the rest of these. Damn, I had a feeling since you suggested that you were gonna buy it for that. Yes, I'm past you now. Ha!
You're at 90. I'm only at 30.
Oh.
What? What?
Imagine I just buy your art, sell it out here, and he buys it.
I will scream.
Oh, that would be funny. Alright, okay, TGS. Hey, you have to tell me what the next art I make has to be.
Clouds. I said just clouds. Oh my gosh.
Just grass?
Make a pretty fill. I think it's gonna be grass.
Okay, let me finish the rest of these. Find a Walmart. Huh. Alright.
Very cool.
And I'm not allowed to look up pictures of Walmart, so I will just have to see how well I remember Walmart. Aren't Walmarts just like large concrete and... Alright. I guess we'll start with a color of gray. Okay,
This person might buy it. Come on.
Oh, still have that active. I did the stupid drag thing again. stop.
Yes.
Ooh, who bought it? TGS. That's one of my viewers.
TGS.
That's the one that
They
was
bought my
buying up
$15
all my
one.
art.
I bought the world one.
Ooh, that
I'm
one's a
proud of.
very pretty one. Ooh,
It's a
hold
very
up. Let me
pretty
go
one.
see what like their place looks like. I want to see what art they have at theirs. Wow, there's a lot of unclaimed places in this one. Let's see, where
I
is
thought they have one up
TGS? Really?
I don't have one up.
Are you
My
sure?
thing isn't up. TGS, come here. Wait.
Oh, TGS, do you not have a place up?
Claim one.
What?
Telling them to claim one.
I can't hear you.
You're deaf.
I'm gonna turn you up.
That's funny.
Hey, what?
They should claim one. I wonder if they have anything cool.
Oh.
Oh, it's just a basic. I like it though.
Have
Where's
they
the
even
one's
played this
cute?
game?
I don't know. I think they just got money.
Maybe.
You crazy person.
Yo, dude, come check out this art I just made. Cymix. Alright. Oh, the diamond texture. Nice.
Oh, I love it. Love it.
Hmm.
Very cool. I'm gonna make a portrait of me and sell it.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a picture of my avatar and sell it. And copy it and then sell it.
I almost reset my avatar, but there's a teleport button. Oh, from the sales and stuff, I should have enough to do this again, right?
Do what?
Yes, I have enough XP to hatch the egg.
Ooh, I almost have enough as well.
Sleeping? I got a sleeping effect. Choose a painting you want to give the effect. Alright now. I can't open it another time. Okay, so I can give paintings an effect.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Okay, how do I view my effects?
I have no idea.
Excuse me, game. How do I do it? Is there like an inventory of game? Maybe when I place an art up. Okay, let's finish this art. I probably have to finish an art and before placing it.
Never mind, I'm not drawing myself. It's hard. It's hard to draw people. Oh no.
Where's this
funny.
working?
I'm gonna put my dinosaur one up because
Okay,
it's
why isn't this
adorable.
working? Okay. Does it not have as many colors as it says it does?
I guess not.
It hits white like really early actually before it says it does. Okay, I gotta make like a parking lot now.
Oh,
Okay.
you're not live streaming yet.
Oh, let me
Adam.
turn that back on.
Thank you.
Thank you. I want to judge you. Okay.
My cookie cat sold to
Yay.
TGS again.
Oh my god. TGS, jeez.
Bro's buying all of them. This one's gonna be a 10 one.
Okay, let's
Now,
switch some white.
my weird hand that I made.
Oh my god, did the thing again. So annoying. It looks so bad.
Oh, bye.
Oh, wait, who's leaving? Oh, bye, TGS. Which block should I make yet next? Ooh, what's a
Amethyst.
cool block? Oh, the oven's still preheated. Amethyst, I agree. Be right back though.
Alright.
You don't have hand stuck. Oh, that was Gray. I didn't see Gray's Discord chat. They were yelling at me there too.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh.
I still have. Oh, there's my phone. I was like, I still don't know where my phone is, so I can't set a timer. Okay, 8 minutes. There we go. Sweet. I swear, I feel like I can play this all night. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, that's over 4 hours just this, and it ended after like an hour or two. This is longer than even a full stream would be. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
We're just addicted to this game.
I didn't realize we'd been on here this long. Like, I'm even neglecting my other game. Oh my
Good.
God.
Your other game sucks.
How dare you?
I mean, is it
How?
false?
Yes, that's false.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
How do I can't stop my hand from curving. I just want a straight line right here. Why did it just lighten up my stuff? Come on, game. I hate when like you undo once from the like moving around stuff and it's like it undoes twice. I wish they had like a line tool. Because holy crap, I can't draw straight lines.
How are you? You know what? I'm coming in there and I'm gonna draw the straight line for you.
I hate you.
Alright, fine, I won't.
How did I? No, I have to have it at the same. Okay, I drew. And then I undid. Why did you undo twice? There aren't any proper textures available for Amethyst? What?
Oh, there is. Could be. These are creepy.
Let me search up Amethyst. Yeah, there is right there.
Yeah.
Right here.
can
I
take a
got an
picture.
image of it. Crap, I can't send this to you. How do I show you this? I'm just gonna post this link in chat. It's a weird link, but there you go.
At all.
But that's
Not
the
suspicious
texture.
At all.
But that'll be a little hard to accomplish, but I believe in you.
Every time I hear the confetti, I have to check if it's mine that's sold. Like, yes! Dang it. But if we actually get Robux in a couple of days, that'll be so cool.
You will. That's how it works.
Some people are calling it a scam, and it's not actually.
No, like you can check, I'm pretty sure. No, it actually pops up your shirt. It's your item when people go to purchase it. So there's no way for that to be a scam. Plus, there should be an area you can see to see your pending Robux. Let me check. I know where to check in there, but I don't know. Let's see. Pending Robux,
pending
54. 54 pending Robux.
I got 32.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yep, so
I'm
that's gonna go through.
Heck out of this game. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna AFK the heck out.
Watch, it's gonna undo twice. There it goes. It's because it drags and then I go off and then I undo and then it's still dragging, so it counts it has the same one. Has the same undo even though it isn't.
Oh, I got reseller. It's a thing now.
Lame, that's what I got.
We match. Well, you can't see. Imagine.
I like how that's just a popular thing for us to say. Imagine.
What is it?
I don't know. What color is the Walmart logo? I think it's like a light blue. But then there's like that spark thing that's like... It's like this.
Jeez. That was a cool one.
Okay, it's like slightly orange. I'm priced this one really cheap because a Walmart is very boring to look at.
I need a new idea of what to draw.
Walmart.
No.
Kmart.
No.
Damn, okay.
I wish there were layers. Layers would be so
layers
cool.
for real. We know they would
I'd
make
be
them a Game Pass, but still, that would be nice to have
I
the
would
option.
buy it. It would be bought immediately. I would buy it so quickly.
Let me add cars. At least one car. Oh crap, my feet. How is it done that fast? Holy crap. Okay, I gotta speed run a car. Okay, no, pure black for tires. Yeah. Look at that speed run. Hey. I'm gonna name it Marty Wallerson. Jeez, a lot of effort was put into that, but I still don't feel like it's worth a high price. What price do you think?
I don't know. I'm really bad at pricing. That's why I only have 2 prices that I can do at the moment.
9 or 10 Robux.
10. I don't
10.
like uneven numbers.
All right. There's Marty Wallerson. All right, I'm gonna go. Is it 99 every single time? That'd be cool. It is. It's plus 3 canvases is 99 once again. That's kind of cool.
Really? That's really cool. I like when they do that.
I'm sure there's a limit, but yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, be right back. Gonna get my pizza.
That is such a pretty place. I need this. How do I make water look good? Oh, that looks good enough. Oh, what? You can barely see that. I hate that. Alright, I have to redo it. Dang. Check the bad one. The game. Makes me so mad.
All right, I'm back. Screens wants me to check something apparently.
In game first.
Oh.
Looks bad, right?
No, I'm looking at the one
How?
you sent me on Discord. It looks better in game.
Does it? I like it better.
It like
Okay,
glows a
praise
little.
that.
Let me send you. Maybe it looks
Maybe
different
it's
on
just
your
bad
end.
with my graphics. Yeah, I don't see that. Why don't I see that?
Send me a picture of what you see. It looking bad. I want to see what you see.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Oh.
I put it on my other screen. It looks like what you sent me.
Oh,
But if
it's your
on my
screen.
main- Yeah, it's my screen. How do I fix that?
Hold on. I'm gonna come to your room and check what it looks like.
Okay. 'Cause that
It
really
might be like
messes
a
with my
brightness setting
perception.
or something. Alright, was just putting red pepper on my pizza. I'll go check it out in your room.
That's great. That's great. Oh, that's horrible. Oh there. This is what I'm saying. You have to take a hard to see
It's
that.
very hard to see that. I think
Yeah.
it's just contrast maybe on that screen.
How do we undo that?
You'll have to mess with the settings, the graphic settings with the buttons behind the TV. And maybe there's like a contrast setting that might help.
Oh,
But
no.
it will be annoying to mess with. No, that one.
Big me ass.
I know.
Picture.
Yeah, picture.
Oh.
There will be like a confirm button. That'll be like the one under it or something.
One under it was to go up. Do you want to
Keep
do this?
trying different buttons till you figure out what happens.
Although none of them is clicking it.
There you go.
Okay, vivid. Oh,
Do you just turn off?
yeah.
Good work.
Okay, so I've been on
What's happening in
vivid.
my Twitch chat right now?
Who knows? They're probably trying to be like, oh, I don't know. They don't know what I'm doing. So.
Probably. Are you making the art on that screen?
Huh?
Are you making the art also on that
Yeah.
screen? Then how did you notice the difference?
Because
It's
I
probably
pulled it
messing
over
with your
here.
art making ability
Just look
too.
over here. Yeah, it is, definitely. I'm bring
Oh,
that
you
down.
named it shark. It looks really good. It's the shadow of the. That's like what they can look like under the water. It's really nice. I would go for standard or game.
So-
But you don't want to go to those anyway. Can you stop moving it across?
Well, oh, well, we have
Go back to it. You don't want to just choose a preset. Go down. Go to like the contrast.
I'm
when you
trying.
see
I
it.
don't know what the down thing is. There. Okay.
Choose stupid noise.
What do I want to do?
Contrast. And then do left right ones.
That would be down. Nope. Okay.
Oh, you just
Oh.
went up into color. Go back down.
I don't know how.
You just went to a different one.
Okay.
Okay. You're going down in contrast. Ooh, it's actually making it worse when you go up. Yeah,
Yeah.
go down. It's still not quite right. Change color. Go to a different one. Go to color.
Color.
Yeah, just that. See if you can mess with it.
That looks better.
Just play with those.
I think this looks good.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna go with that. And now I have to figure out how to get this off my screen. I hate that. Why was that missed with? Weird.
Returned.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
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 What? Okay, I'm too busy making Minecraft blocks and Roblox to care whatever stuff is going on over there. Hi, I'm back. We were messing with Scream's TV
Yeah.
because it was displaying this wrong. But
Yeah,
no,
it made it look really bad.
even when you said it looks good, it doesn't look like cyan like this is.
It It looks more bluish. I know. I'll
Oh,
figure it out
interesting.
more later.
I like how your hand is much different than mine was. I'm sad I don't have my hand though. That was a good hand, I think.
Yeah. I need to sell more.
Don't forget to like mine to give me XP.
Yeah.
You missed like 8 of my paintings you could have liked.
Oh.
Oh, I
You
gotta
can
make
open
sure
an egg.
I did like your shark one, right? Yeah, I did. Good. Okay.
Oh, go see if you can open an egg. I've been checking here, randomly.
Yes, I can.
But,
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
oh!
You see this?
You got that one?
Yep.
Put it on, put it on, put it on. Hurry.
And it's the display one, so it's gotta be good, right?
Yeah, that's the best.
Where is it? There it is. How do I hit done? There we go. Huh.
Oh, that's cool.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Okay, what should I have my text say?
I have no idea, but I'm getting on top of this. I'm on the tippy top. Hurry, look out. I'm on the top of it.
Jeez, that's up high.
You should totally give me funds from the group. Totally.
Shut up. Okay, who wants to tell me what to make next? I would have TGS still say what I make because he bought multiple, but TGS left. Zizmix, Zizmix? Weird. What should I make? Are you here?
Oh, that's so smart.
What is?
This person made 3 paintings that go together.
Ooh.
That kind of forces the
Did
person
they
to
choose
buy, like,
the name to be like, where are they?
right here.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Right, left, main, done. Oh, I kind of hate that they did the middle one like that. It should have been like main don 1, main don 2, main don 3.
Yeah. But it's cool. It kind of forces people to buy all 3 of them.
I mean, not really.
You know? That's true. Still, feels like it.
But that is quite cool.
It is quite cool.
Is this the person that made it?
I have no idea.
Charlotte?
But they're all
Nope, they're not.
Dang.
Oh yeah, you can see the value anyway. They bought it for 40,
Oh,
25, 40.
Dang. And they're selling that thing for 200 in the middle.
Oh wow.
It's
Yeah, it looks like the
insane.
previous person did the middle one that's cheapest.
Huh. Weird. I guess they do that so people won't just buy the middle one and
Yeah,
not
exactly.
any of the
That's why I
others.
was thinking that the middle one should be the most expensive.
Yeah, because even if one buys like the right one, it still matches with the left one.
These prices are insane.
Oh yeah. So weird.
These ones they actually made, these 3.
And they're probably insanely priced, huh?
Yeah, all the rest
Yeah.
are 1,000.
Yeah, weird. These ones are so pretty.
Mm.
I had the money, bro. No, I'm joking. But...
This pizza is so it's so good.
Duh. Come on.
I didn't realize how hungry I was.
Oh. Rip. I think this water one's what.
Wait a
my
second.
favorite now.
Why can't I add the effect? I'm confused. Where's my effect?
I don't know, bro. I don't know how they work. It's really weird.
Is there even a wiki on this game, do you think?
There might be.
I'll look it up in a second after I eat my pizza.
Alright.
Oh my god, I was pulling apart 2 slices at the wrong angle.
Why is there a wrong angle?
Because it's 2 of them together, so they're a perfect square.
Oh.
And where they were cut was not very clear.
Oh.
Mm,
I see.
yep.
I see. Okay. I don't know what to draw next. That's a good idea.
What price did you make that shark?
15.
Hmm.
Why?
Because that shark is really good.
Do you think I should price it more?
Yeah, possibly. Like 25.
It forced me to make a new game pass.
Meanwhile, I made a whole bunch.
Imagine.
Like 40 of them, and that's after I made the t-shirts of them.
Jesus. You need help.
You're up. Alright, let's see. Screams, tell me what to make.
I have no idea. That's a you problem.
No!
Don't bring me into this. Do not bring me into this.
This is bold. No one will tell me what to make.
You have to decide for yourself.
I don't want to, though.
That seems like a you problem, doesn't it?
Is it me or... Okay, I thought these were
What?
just recolors of the same drawing for a second there. Mhm. Still don't get where like effects and stuff are held. It's very weird. Anywhere it has to be here somewhere. But there's nothing. There. Oh, select your frame effect. None. Did it just like delete my effect when I didn't put it on one?
Possibly.
That's stupid. Really stupid.
I agree. I'm dying.
Good.
How dare you?
Oh god, my allergies are starting to act up like crazy. What are you saying, Boo, about Silver? Stormy no rechat. I do rechat. By the way, Smix wants to know what to make next. Because they finished their existing one.
What should we do? You should do... spruce log.
Spruce log, okay. Interesting. Jeez. Swear, there's still like red pepper in my throat.
That's nice.
Yes, thank you for the concern.
You're welcome.
Why can't I remove this?
Oh yeah, that's not... They don't remove.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
I've removed them previously. It's still there, and I even... Get on the seat. Clear it, God. Okay, this is stupid. Remove it. At least the eraser works on it. Alright, then wait a minute. Spruce log texture, yeah. Oh, let's go see the amethyst. I want to see how that texture turned out. Oh, they did that really well, actually.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. Apparently the spruce log texture is actually very complicated.
Oh. Sorry.
No, that's not a fan. Oh, apparently the one they went for was an HD version where every pixel was different.
Oh, interesting. I think I'll price this new one just at 15. It's cute. I like it.
What is?
This new one I did.
Alright. Let me check it out.
It's another one with like water, kind of.
Oh, lily pads, nice. You called it water flowers. Did you forget what lily
the name of them. I was like, they're water flowers. That works.
That's great.
Yeah.
No, it was an artistic choice for the name.
Yeah, it adds to the charm, you know?
How dare you,
That's
Silver?
nice. Ooh.
Silver, stop the music!
Good job, Silver. I'm proud of you.
Let's do some, like,
I have
interesting
more
music.
likes than you, though. I might not have more Robux, but I have more likes.
That's because I've been remembering to like all of your things.
Telling the Great Viking King. What are you speaking about?
You have 35 Robux? Ugh. I can tell that guy's just going around the bag.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna just keep doing the light and texture on this pure black and seeing if like an interesting pattern forms, I guess. I'm just curious. Because no one will give me a subject. Silver, give me a subject. What should I paint?
Or Silver. That's adorable.
What's adorable? What
It's
is?
this dog picture this person's selling.
Oh,
I might
interesting.
recreate it.
Wow, rude. You're like slightly better than a reseller.
Just slightly.
Astronaut banana. Huh. Alright. I gotta
That's
create
supposed to
an
be, like, space.
astronaut. I guess. I don't know. He wants me to make an astronaut banana now, so it works.
Sounds. Yeah. These are so pretty.
Thank you.
Yes, I was speaking about you.
I know. That's why I said thank you.
Mm-hmm. I feel like since I have the reseller tag, people think I'm gonna buy them.
Oh. I have
gonna
that
take it
too,
off.
and I don't think anyone's really begged me that much.
Server feels dead. I don't know why. I want a server hop.
No, screw you. I'm in the middle of drawing. Screw you.
Alright. Oh, it kinda looks good. Oh, you got a dude watching you. Is this the person? I don't
What's their
think so.
name?
Um,
Silver isn't in the server. No friends are in the server.
Tom.
God, I hate when my mouse pad doesn't move so that it's just doing in one place for longer than I
Yeah, they're
intend.
staring at you, bro.
They're like, I must learn from this person.
I'll go look for their place. Not find their place. Oh, they've sold 300 worth of stuff and bought 100 worth of stuff. They might
The
buy
person
this.
watching?
Yeah, they might spy it from you.
Oh, interesting.
They put it at like 25.
Ah. Imagine there's someone in the stream and they're just like, excuse me. It
You
actually
should put,
looks
like-
somewhat good, thank you.
You should put like a line on it. Because like astronauts are like connected to the ship by
Alright.
that thing. Yeah. You're welcome.
Like, do this, but then... Gotta... Just that out. Just go on the inside a little bit. Imagine they see the banana and they just know about. They're like, "Come on, dude."
Okay, but it's funny.
I gotta slowly, like, all my art, I just go for like this specific strategy of making it badly, and like slowly fleshing out the shape of whatever I'm making. Like, I just go back over and over again in dumb ways like this, but eventually it takes shape.
I like it. It's looking good so far.
I just gotta figure out how bananas are made.
I want this one so bad.
Let me texture it around a little. Along with the areas around it that I screwed up.
There's twins here now. F. Tom's twin is here.
Oh, an alt of theirs, interesting.
Oh, they're like talking to each other. Well, kind of. Oh. He's bi. That's funny.
Alright, let's get this. Oh, hi Silver.
Oh yeah, Silver's been here. Does this game have a Discord? Is the true question.
There's like the advertisement stuff.
Yeah, you know, as you do.
Does that look like a banana?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, do you think that that's good?
Yeah.
Let me lighten these areas around it.
What's going on? Wait, what's going on in that corner? Those whites are really bright.
What whites are really bright?
In the corner.
The bottom left? Yeah, that's just where it stuck for a second. I'll darken that.
Alright. It kind of ruins it, you know?
It's because when I made the tether, it went down a little and then it just screwed up.
It's perfect. I like it.
What should I call it? Astronaut and a banana?
Yes. Perfect. But if you truly get the Robux from this, people who there's a person.
Alright, how much
in
should I
this
sell
server-
it for?
25.
25? Alright.
Bro. Yeah, he's gonna buy it. He's gonna buy it.
Okay, where's my 25 one?
Wait, put it higher. Put it higher.
At
He
what?
definitely wants it. I don't know.
I don't want to
40
price
or
it
more.
too high.
He's so interested. He might buy it.
Yeah, but what if I scare him away with the high price?
That's true. I don't know. You do you.
I'm just gonna do the 25.
Alright. Come on. Come on.
Bruh. See,
Bruh.
even the 25 scared him.
Oh! No, the 25 is perfectly fine. That's just a whiny baby.
Did he think I was gonna do like 5 Robux?
Probably.
How should I price the Walmart one at? 10? Okay,
I think
don't be so greedy. Stormy chill. I know, that's... Why are you calling me greedy? Screams was the one being greedy. I was literally talking her out of charging so much. You try to get mad at me for Screams? Really? Alright, what should I make now? Silver, you're my idea guy.
I don't think.
I'm just opening one of the Swiss roll things while I wait for my idea guy.
I also need an idea guy. I'm running out of ideas.
Oh, I can be our idea guy.
If
All right. Let's think. Ooh, fireflies.
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 It's weird because if I gave myself the idea, I wouldn't like it. But it's weird. If it's coming from someone else, you feel like you can do more with it. Makes no
I know.
sense. Silver, I need an idea.
somewhat
Also, why are you
of an
calling me greedy? When I'm not the one that did that.
I am the one that did that. I will admit it.
Yeah, see? What the heck? Rude.
At least I admitted it though.
I'm calling Silver
What?
rude, not you.
I know, but does it make it less greedy that I admitted it? Does it
Farm
redeem me?
chili. I don't know why. Are you saying farm and chili? Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay. That looks good. I actually have the perfect idea. It's not fully centered around fireflies, but I think it's good enough that it counts. You know? Stormy?
What?
I have an idea of what I should do. It's not fully centered on fireflies, but I think it's good enough that it's cool.
Mm.
You know?
Alright, what is it?
You'll see.
Oh, screw
I
you.
do that.
Mm. Farm chili.
I'm not mean to do that.
Okay, let's go for like a light blue sky to start it off with the background. Your log is done. Which block next? Ooh, let's go check it out.
Okay. Ew, It's perfect!
Oh wow,
Oh my
they're
goodness.
really that good at it. Let's
That's
go check it
perfect.
out. I always forget where they are.
It is actually.
Did I go the wrong
looks
way,
perfect.
like, and I'm gonna go all the way
did.
around just for them to be nearby?
Yeah, there you go. Wait.
Hold on, I'm just checking these out real fast.
I love it. It looks so good.
Who's that guy that was thinking of buying from me?
T-com. Wait, no, F-com. F-com.
Oh wow, yeah, they made it nice.
You should make
Are they still in the server?
cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone.
Is F-Tom still in the server? I don't see them in the list.
No.
I was gonna see what their base looked like.
Mossy cobblestone.
Oh, that's a good choice. Let's see. Why can't I enter? Oh, that was weird.
That's
It says they're selling the Great Viking King.
Yeah, I saw that. It's weird. I don't know what they're talking about, honestly.
They're not. What are these? Why is there like weird things up here? Like there's actual paintings that like aren't for sale, like all over this stuff.
Oh, it's just the place that has it.
Weird.
Agreed.
The green lightning smite? I thought it was like a radioactive waterfall.
Huh?
For this place.
Hmm.
I like how he's just 3 places over and I didn't know he's right there. Alright. Back to making the farm.
The farm?
Yeah, I gotta make a farm and I have to work in like chili. I'm gonna go with like chili pepper like they have on islands, because that's what I think of.
Interesting.
Let's start with like a bright green since I'm going to texture it. Islands was literally what I was thinking of. Nice. Like a lot of them have like the actual painting stuff. Like if they made a farm, they have it only take up like the small portion of the ground and everything. They don't have the angle like at the side, like at tilted. They just have it like straight on like 90-degree angle, which looks really terrible. Hi, Brisbane.
This looks kinda weird. But oh well.
I'm gonna just go rough shape there. Can you stop it, game? God. Well, I can't undo that now. Because it was part of the previous undo, it's going to think. I hate when that happens. Nice. What I'm going. Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh my god, stop doing that. It's so annoying that you can't like drag a line off without it just doing it forever. Like, it's still within the game. They should be able to detect it. They just did it in a stupid
it's
way.
really annoying.
I hate how clicking on your color history also doesn't do anything. It goes to that color for drawing, but like the color picker doesn't change. So if you want to choose that color but go a little lighter, you have to reset.
Yeah, it's really dumb. This did not come out the way I wanted it to.
Relatable.
Dang.
Nice one, game. God, I hate that. Like that silver's just dancing there. Okay, let's wrap it up a little bit.
Alright, I'm done.
Nice.
I think it looks cute.
That's good.
I like that one. No, there we go. I like that one though, yes. That one's so cute. Oh.
I actually need some lightning for the sky. Not lightning, lightening.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm talking to this person. Josh.
But
I
hi.
understand now. No.
Yeah, hi.
No.
Yes. Hi.
Hi.
I don't know what is Stormy drawing. Excuse me? Farm? Chili peppers.
Chili peppers.
What's wrong with you?
You just have a very unique style. You know. I feel mean. I'm gonna make another firefly one.
There you go. It's done. I'm mad. Whoever made me mad. You're the one that suggested
Oh my
I
God.
draw. Ugh.
Oh my. I don't like that one. I'm making sure to take a screenshot of the firefly one in case someone buys it before you do.
Oh,
see
you
it?
took a screenshot? Alright.
Now get over here.
I'm just gonna sell it for 7 Robux. I'm not super proud of it.
I think it looks cute.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's stylized. I wouldn't say that's fireflies. It looks like mushrooms on like an island in the middle of
You see
nowhere.
the firefly?
Yes, a
shining light
fire.
on them.
It doesn't feel like that's inspired by Firefly though.
Red. Red.
Is this guy saying, wow, that 7 Robux is high? Maybe not. Maybe they're saying wow for a different reason. Oh, I have a good idea. Well,
Yeah,
I don't
yes.
know if I want to hear it, Silver. What do you mean? I don't know what is Stormy drawing. Am I missing something? What are you talking about? Explain yourself first. Screams, by the way, where's my gum?
I don't know.
I couldn't find it in any of the bags. Do you have it somewhere? Maybe
Hold
it's in
on.
one of yours. Did you find it?
Hi.
Bring me my gum.
No.
Yes, I want gum.
That's too bad.
No, it's not too bad.
That's too damn bad.
Brisbane bought
Did you
your
say
art.
something?
The Marty Wallerson one for Walmart.
Oh my god.
I didn't expect that one to sell. Nice. Good job, Brisbane. Enjoy, I guess. Oh, Divine's Nathan. All right. Black hole butterfly. Interesting, but you haven't explained yourself. Silver, explain yourself. What you were talking about before. All right, I'm gonna have to. How do you do that? Oh my god, I hate this. I have to completely restart because it wouldn't undo something that it just did. Why? Why are you having trouble undoing any lightening? Can I not do any? I can't undo when I lighten things. No, you just didn't do that. Why couldn't you? Oh my god, this is gonna be impossible if the undo isn't working properly. Let's do a little bit of a randomized texture at first, everywhere except the black hole. Oh my god. Silver isn't ever gonna explain himself. His rude outbursts.
Water.
Water? Alright. Dreams, bring me my gum!
No.
Please?
I'm working on something.
You have my gum. How dare you?
That seems like a you problem.
It's also you problem, because you stole my stuff.
Ow.
Imagine stealing
I
from
didn't
someone
steal
and
it.
saying that sounds like a you problem.
I didn't steal it. It's not my fault.
How is it not your fault? Explain that again, how that works.
Because I didn't mean to put it in here. It's not my fault that it ended up in here.
Oh, that's a valid defense. You didn't mean to. I didn't mean to
I
steal,
didn't.
officer.
Very funny. Uh-huh.
Okay. You okay?
What are you asking?
What?
Huh?
Who's what?
I'm confused.
Who's a what? Wait, how am I gonna incorporate a butterfly into this black hole? I was so focused on black hole, I just realized I have to incorporate the butterfly part of the idea. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. And I'm not
Isn't
sure
that
if I care
sad?
because Silver won't respond about anything I say. I'm audible, right? Yes, I am. Silver, do you have me
Imagine you
muted?
weren't.
You know, I'm not gonna go for like the orange accretion disc type thing because that's hard to do because of how all this stuff works. Yeah, I should. I should just put some orange in there and screw around with it.
Hi.
Screw it, let's put some viewers. OMG, what?
Huh?
Oh no. Okay, let's see if we can work an accretion disc in here. I wish there was like a blur, one where we could blur it in. Dude, let's just do orange all over in here. And then I'm going to eventually darken it into the black hole is what I'm gonna do. Get it a bit brighter and more yellow in this area. It's not going to be that noticeable how obvious these colors are once I start all the craziness.
It needs to be more pink.
Alright, let's start all the lightning and roughing up that messes with everything. Let's start the random textures first. Especially around the center where the black hole's gonna be.
I almost made a horrible mistake.
What do you almost do?
I almost pressed finish on this painting when it was not finished.
Oh.
It would have been really
Oh
bad.
yeah, I just realized you can't edit paintings, right? I didn't even
Yeah,
think
I
about
would've-
that being a potential issue.
Yeah. I'm getting quite proud of this one, honestly.
I think I just realized what that Raffin person is. I think they're a bot. And because there's some, like, what are they called? Asterisks after they say viewers, OMG. So I think they were attempting to post a link. It was like one of those bots where they're like, go here to get more viewers. I think that's what that is.
I see.
So I'm gonna have to do a lot of crazy roughing this up to blend this stuff in. Because I have to lighten and darken it a bunch to slowly desaturate it to blend it in with the rest. So that's what's gonna happen with this to make it try to look like an accretion disk. Let's go into lightning mode, lighten it up all over. Selling anime art with high value. Makes me curious if people buy from themselves at one point in this game has a strategy at a really high price to try to get it sold for a bit higher than that to overall get a profit. Because the value will show as really high. I could totally see them doing that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
See how the saturation is starting to screw up as I lighten and darken it again?
I do not see that.
Yeah, because you're probably drawing, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, this is really difficult to make this look right, though.
I think mine's looking cool so far. Another Halloween themed one.
Hmm. I think I can make this look like proper. I don't know if that's actually possible for me with all this. Just due to how it works. Okay, let's brighten it really bright around the black hole before I darken the very center of it, because that's what's going to be like. Stuff gets really bright around the center. This is not looking right. And I'm not even bothering to try to integrate butterfly in here somewhere.
Gosh, this is hard.
What?
This one that I'm doing is hard.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll like it though.
Oh yeah,
You'll find it cool.
that's nice. Was it space themed or something?
Nope, you'll see.
Alright. God. Like, I'm trying to just continually go in a circle and like I'm messing up sometimes. Really annoying because my hand keeps going in these like back and forth motions and not like a circular one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that's good, maybe. I don't know what else to do with it. I think it's good.
I don't know if I can get this right to actually look cool. I think I'm about to just leave it at this point, because I don't think I can improve
figure
it
it out.
further.
Oh, it looks really cool.
It does?
Oh, I like it. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
It actually looks like a black hole.
I don't know what a black hole looks like, but I like it.
Okay, hold on.
excited for you to see what I drew because I'm proud of it.
Okay, I'm gonna send you 2 pictures. This one is black hole in a movie.
Ooh.
And this one is apparently a black hole we pictured in real life for the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That is a very good black hole then.
Okay. I don't think I can work in butterfly anywhere, even though silver is
No.
suggested.
Do not.
All right,
Bad.
finish it here.
Yes.
Okay.
Love it. Woohoo.
Finish. All right, how much do you think I should price it at?
I'm bad at pricing. Don't ask me these things. You're the one who made it. What do you think it should be done?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. How much work did you put into it?
Quite a lot.
I said a lot. Womp.
How much is a lot?
I don't know.
Whatever, I'll do this one.
Ooh.
Like it, so I get XP.
Oh, look at mine though.
Hold on. I can open egg.
Egg. Let me see if I can open egg.
Question marks.
open egg.
Okay, that's an effect. So I'll put it on something, I guess.
Neon hearts.
Okay, I clicked on this. I don't see question marks.
I think you gotta put it back.
But what
You
back?
gotta take it off. You gotta take it off the thing and put it back.
The art?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Question marks.
You're welcome.
That's very strange. Does it let me do that with the other arts now? Why is there no question marks on it still?
I see a big old one on it. What do you mean?
Oh, they're not showing up for me. Is it my settings? There we
Look at the
go. It's
middle
my
one.
settings.
Look at the one in the middle for me.
Oh wow, that looks like one you bought. Like I've seen that at other places, that type of drawing.
Really?
Interesting.
I like it. I think it's creepy. Those neon
Let me
hearts are
put
really annoying.
this on and see. Yeah, wait, question mark was showing for a second. I'm gonna change this one to 20 actually. The astronaut with the banana one. Alright, you give me an idea for something to draw and I give you an idea for something to draw.
Crap. I don't know. Bad at this.
Wow. Just
Yeah.
oh wow. How dare you? And that's not costing money either, by the way, so the actual money we can spend on other stuff.
Yeah.
Are these the only things we can spend the art coins on?
Yep.
Okay, but where's the... How do we get that effect where it's animated?
I don't know.
This person AFK until I get donated 10 Robux. Interesting. These are all 10 Robux. Oh, that one's 25. Terraria. Oh, interesting.
Those are kind of cool.
Oh, that one's actually Terraria too. All of them are Terraria. That person likes Terraria.
Apparently.
Oh, tip, every time your artwork has been sold, its value goes up. Y'all know it'd be cool? If we could track our art and its values.
That'd be so cool. I feel like no one's buying on the server. I want a server hop.
Purchase effects, buy 5 more paintings for balloons and stuff like that. How do you do animated? Let me see if there's the wiki on this game.
I'm gonna server hop, okay?
But that's lame.
No
Are you
one's
lame?
buying here. Everyone's AFK. We're never gonna make any money.
Cause you.
Yeah, you and your viewers.
Yeah. Near. Not really.
Shut up.
Some just we gotta fill up our are your art cases all full of art?
Yes, and I'm making more still. Because I'm bored.
And maybe you should spend the 99 Robux, huh?
No!
Why?
Because saving. Once I get the thing I want, then I'll spend it.
But give me idea.
I don't know!
You suck.
You suck.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm watching murder documentaries. Goodbye.
No. Go to another server and I'll join you, stupid. Wait, Risban's here. Why are you leaving?
Stupid.
Risban's here. No, Risban.
Oh. Risbon, no, I'm sorry. Join the new one, loser.
Where's Risban's place? Oh, you're here too. You're abandoning the people. Oh my god, he even made the mossy cobblestone for you. Look at it.
I can't look at it.
Come back and look at it.
No!
Yeah.
No.
Mossy cobblestone is done, and it was actually harder than the others.
Really?
Whoa.
Interesting.
Someone has a place that has an animated giant butterfly.
Oh, jeez.
They have Hungry Dino for 10 Robux and Siamese Cat for 8 Robux.
No, I will not go back.
The Siamese Cat. I'm not gonna send you a screenshot, and you won't watch my stream, so you won't be able to see anyway.
I will not be convinced.
29 Robux art.
Hurry, join. Okay.
But that's rude. Don't you care about Risban and the guy's name that I can't pronounce?
They can join us.
Well, you guys get mad at Scream. She's making you rejoin us.
Yes. No one's buying in that server. And I happen to be on here for
What makes you think people are going around buying in all the other servers?
Because my other server I was in, before we rejoined, people were buying my stuff.
Were they though? Were they though? Oh my god, I hate whenever you start joining in this game. It has the music, then it remembers you have music off and it turns off finally.
Yeah.
You would think it would just check before playing the music. Kind of ruins the point, don't you think? Well, Clock Tower Booth unlocks after you play the game every day for a month straight.
Yeah.
Which is a little insane.
And unfortunately, I do dearly want it, so.
Where are you?
Right here. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Get over here.
I see it say cute art.
Dark. These two are definitely my favorite.
Nice.
Kind of go together.
Yeah, they do. I should have made them like work better together. Should have had like the little tether going along or something.
I might buy it. I might do it.
By what?
3 canvases.
Do it.
Okay. You're bad influence. I will be left with 11 Robux. Should I really?
Imagine
That's
being
really a
Stormy,
good
don't
idea.
know that. No, I'm well aware that the music stopped. I was just done arguing with you about stopping the music.
Is this a random, or do you know this person?
It's a random.
Oh, you weirdo.
They were on my base. Tell me music if you're gonna sit there being on my base.
Are you music? Interesting. You're getting ignored, bro.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine. Yikes, my dude.
Very yikes.
Mm-hmm.
At least someone's on my place. And yes, I walked off so you couldn't make that point.
Wow. That was so much. So how much Robux do you have pending?
Let me check. 60.
Double what I have. Dang it.
I can't join you guys. The server's full. Screams! The server's full because of you!
I didn't mean to.
You made us change servers! And this poor innocent viewer can't join us because of you.
Wait, which one is it?
The guy that I can't pronounce the name, it's like the mix.
Is that the one making the Minecraft stuff?
Yep.
No!
Like,
I was
you
gonna
just
say I didn't care if it
to.
wasn't that one.
Aw.
That's the only one I care about.
Is there anyone who isn't greedy and buys things? Oh wait, never mind. Someone left just now. Cool.
Perfect. I want to find the streamy. What did you work on for 2 hours? Come here, Stormy. Over here. We're gonna look at these 2 hours.
Are we gonna judge? We gonna judge someone?
Yeah.
We gonna judge?
Apparently, these are 2 hour works. Can you tell me where the 2 hours are?
I'll say most of it was maybe this.
Probably. But even that.
7 Robux, 7 Robux. At least they're pricing cheap. I mean.
Oh. I like the mushrooms.
Wait, everyone go
Yes!
back
Look.
on their base. Everyone go back on their base. They're off advertising. It'll be hilarious if they come back and everyone's standing at their base.
Yeah, just stare at them.
Hey, you come here too. Everyone come here. Because they're totally
gotta
gonna
stare,
think we're gonna
guys.
buy their stuff. They're trying to get a single person to look, and if we're all looking, oh come on, Mix, come here, Mix. Aw.
Risbin. Oh, they took that one down. Dang.
Maybe they're putting up a pricier one since everyone's here.
Like, oh, please. That's something I would do.
No, 7 Robux too.
What is...
Oh, that's actually kind of clever to make something like that. That's actually a famous modern art thing. Is that the actual name of it? I think it is. It is. That's the name of the artist that made it. Mondrian.
That's cool.
It's just this weird like square art thing. I think it's worth
Why?
like millions.
What?
Yeah, it's one of those paintings that for some reason is worth a lot. You like it? Yeah, they're trying to sell. Actually got a decent amount of likes. Damn. I can make one free custom if you want. Aw.
know what you should do?
Yo, Rizman, tell me what to make. Oh, you're telling me what to make? Okay. Tell me.
You should make the asteroid that murdered the dinosaurs.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I can totally imagine it already. Just, oh, that's gonna be nice. I got an idea for that.
Same big brain.
The big old asteroid is gonna be flaming, just coming to the atmosphere. Let's hope I can make that well.
Look, my dude.
Wait, I'm looking at something? What am I looking at? What now?
Huh?
You said, look, my dude, or something?
I said, good luck, my dude.
Oh, okay.
Good luck. Luck. You'll need it. I'm sorry.
Wow. Rude.
I need something to do.
Ooh, let's think. Just draw the solar system. Like, draw the sun has the focus point right in the center, and then, like, at least some of the planets.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, what kind of dinosaur should I have here?
Is it only one dude talking?
Okay. Crap, no. Making the dinosaurs going to be the hardest part.
Yeah, I bet.
Because I don't want to, like, make it look weird. Okay, it's gonna be one of those things that starts off rough as I, like, work it out. No, I'm not gonna do that. I gotta think of the right kind of dinosaur to make. One that isn't too complex, but like a long neck or something. What color? That'd be like a lightish blue, I believe.
Don't ask me. I have no idea.
I don't think their color wheel is quite right. They don't have like a saturation you can directly edit. I'm gonna work on the skull.
alive again. Woo.
Welcome to the living, I guess. Hmm.
I think I'm gonna get off. I need to chill.
Lame, boring.
Sorry. It's 7 a.m. This wasn't even supposed to be a proper stream.
Lame.
Blah.
But you're the
There we
one that
go,
wanted the AFK. Aren't you gonna AFK though?
I don't know. It keeps saying that my account was launched from a different device, so I'm gonna wait that out.
That's
Fine
weird.
a little bit and maybe AFK. It's super weird. Alright,
Mm.
bye.
Alright, bye, Lamo. And this looks super trash. I don't think there's a way I can make this look good.
Water.
All right, water. I have drinketh. How long can I go? Okay, cool. All done. What the? Oh, I thought none showed up for a second. Cool. It's all the way up to 100. It can go now. Cool. It's easy to have just this little menu for it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, that looks cool. What in the world is that? Stranger Things. Ooh, I see. Aw. Feel bad for this person. What if I make them cheaper? I didn't like this one yet. Ooh. Okay, I already like them all. Cool. Ooh. Do you want something else to make, by the way? I can suggest another block if you want. Evil Sonic, what the heck? Oh, Lo-Fi part 1, 2, and 3. Cool. I like those. Why can't I like that? There we go. Okay, apparently I'm giving too much legs. Okay. Can I like now? Oh, come on. Now? Now? Nope. Okay, fine. Hmm. I don't know what that is, but it looks interesting. Does it say watching? I'll like it. Ooh, is that the spray paint stuff? Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, circle art. That's interesting. Can I get that new block, please? Sorry, it took me a second to see. What's a cool Minecraft block? Ooh, obsidian. I feel like that's a subtle but very interesting texture. With it being darker, but like the purples in it and stuff like that. Go for obsidian. Let me see what it pops up when I hit this. What does it pop up? Donation, I hope this works. I'm getting tired. I shouldn't have stayed up this long. Alright, maybe I should end the stream now. I'm just gonna go watch you draw the obsidian and then I'm gonna end the stream. You'll enable streaming? Alright, sweet. You should probably do that every time anyway, just because it attracts people to your place to look at. Let's get closer. One sec. Alright, that was just Screams bringing the gum. Let me just do this. Let's make this the whole screen. There we go. We are now watching. Alright, I'm just gonna lean back and watch. Oh, how does it take me this long to notice that it says how much Robux you've spent on stuff and how much you've sold? That's kind of cool. Sorry. All right. Smix, we're watching eagerly. The obsidian must be perfect. Actually, let me look up a picture of the obsidian while you do this. It's looking pretty interesting so far. Oh, obsidian Minecraft. Huh. You know, the texture is really good, but it's slightly more purple is the sad thing. We're gonna make blue obsidian, that's fine. Bluish obsidian. Oh, you haven't sold any. That's sad. What's this little thing at the side? What's the checker pattern for, by the way? Keep track of. Oh, that's true. Fair enough. You know, I could probably cheat because I have a little color picker thing on my browser that I could literally color pick each of these and do the 100% fully accurate texture if I wanted to. I don't know if that would screw with the terms of service. That is against Roblox TOS though, so I probably wouldn't. Oh, wait a second. You're not making this texture. You're making this texture. I just realized. Which is the right texture? Is this one the right one? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I guess you're doing this one, which I think is the more accurate texture. I see. Yours looks even more like this one. I didn't realize these took you this amount of time previously. Damn. I guess I didn't really notice since I was so busy with other stuff. Oh, I know. Obviously, I know it's the texturing. Honestly, I'm curious if part of the reason some people buy people's art is because they can farm it for likes. Because that is a good way to farm for likes, I suppose. Oh, why'd you stop? Did you finish? Oh, you did finish. Nice. Why does it look more purplish when it's on this? Maybe in-game it looked more bluish than it was? It is a little bluish still, but I can see more purple on it than when it was on the other thing. Good work. I was going to be upset if you misspelled obsidian, but I'm glad you didn't. I get 5 XP per minute played. I wonder if I should just AFK this game over the time I sleep. Maybe. Should the last block be deep slate? Do amethyst deep slate. What people call like the rarest block in the game. Not amethyst deep slate, emerald deep slate. Actually, it's called deep slate emerald ore, I think. Oh, that's what this person was strong. Interesting. Oh, is that a... Oh, are they drawing that person? Cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for screams. Oh, Calcite? No. Alright, I probably won't be able to see it though because I should really sleep though. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. But thank you for joining though. I want to do moss cobble plus spruce logs because Taiga. Huh. Alright, interesting. But yes, the amethyst, I mean not amethyst, emerald or with deep slate would be pretty interesting. Let's find someone to raid. I bet no one else is playing this game. Right? Let's look. Yeah, no one else is playing this. I bet none of the people I usually follow are live because it's such a weird time. Yeah, none of those people are very interesting. I guess maybe I'll just end the stream here then. Thank you guys for joining, and the new people like Smix that joined, welcome, I guess. And I'll see you guys... How many hours? Or like 6 hours? Until I should stream again? Damn. I hope I can wake up in time. Alright, if I don't wake up in time, you guys don't get mad, okay? I will stream, but I'm just gonna say I might not stream on time due to this big old stream. Alright, see you guys. Bye.